didn't bring any snacks to release that.
You are the snack. And welcome back to Coins, Cards, and Crowns, episode 32 of Coins, Cards, and Crowns. What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome back to Coins, Cards, and Crowns, episode 32. Hope you're doing a fan-diddly-dastic, happy, living, good time. Baby. So, hope you're having a good time. Like we're having a good time here. We're having a good time.
Guys of cringe.
And if you want to have an even greater time, well, then you can have a great time by checking out our merch store. Or you can get out of chat. I see you reading chat.
What?
Did you
I'm
read?
not in chat.
Oh, I thought you looked at your tablet and just went, okay, never mind.
It's my character sheet!
Sorry, my bad. I didn't know your game. Anyway, so... But
Chat would be on here and I turned them off.
I'm so sorry. You know what? You do have that effect on chat. You do turn chat off. But if you want to turn yourself on, you can get some of our cool merch store. Where you get cool merch like what Jackson's wearing. Or you can get some cursed merch like what Ashley's wearing.
It says reading is magic.
Yeah, reading is magical. If you read chat, you might even get magically turned on.
It's got levels 1 through 3 Avalon on it.
Hell
Mine's
yeah.
not merch, but it's got a cool castle on it.
It does have a cool castle. It also says Game Ogre.
She died. Game over.
She died. That's right. You know how she wasn't here last episode? That's because she died. Game Ogre.
I don't think chat can see me.
They sure as shit can. They absolutely can.
Oh, okay.
You got games on your phone there, little gnome?
I know.
Hey, look,
My name
it's a canonical height Avalon.
My name is Tinkaton!
Anyways.
This is how you should have played Tinkaton!
I mean,
he did
he
play- I
did sit in the
did.
lowrider chair.
He should have been on the floor.
Maybe.
Alright, well.
Kill me.
Nothing. See you guys in a second. Bye-bye. And welcome back. So,
We're doing.
we're playing D&D.
We're doing.
Last we left off. My microphone is in camera. Sorry, chat. Last we left off. You guys had just wrapped up a battle. Or at least one small part of a small skirmish taking part in. You were a small part of a large battle. You were a small part of a large battle. I hate English. You were a small part of a large battle that raged on the outskirts of Valkyrie.
Do the entire stream in Danish.
Nej, det ska det ikke.
Pussy.
For satan. During this battle, you guys encountered 2 hill giants. Again, you guys don't know them as hill giants, you just know them as giants.
Big boys.
Big boys. During this combat, you were accompanied by one Toski and also the Jarl. Hiva was nearby, and then Hiva got fucking boom, 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 enlarged, and then decided to bugger off and do her own shit. And do her own shit she did very well.
You're welcome, Heva.
Hell yeah. If you're gonna ask for thanks from her, I don't think you'll get it.
Well, I don't want to.
Okay. But
She scares me.
during this fight, you guys got to show off some cool new abilities, even cast some new spells like Aid that you've never cast before. Hell yeah, Dragon Fist on that one, Edwin.
I wasn't here.
You were here.
I was
I played as you, Edwin. You were here.
Yay.
I think it's a
We
fantastic idea, Avalon.
We all played as you.
Yay.
We were Edwin.
We were Edwin.
You are.
But during-
Edwin.
Wow, Edwin. But during this combat, you guys also noticed a little bit before this combat that just as the war horn is blown, some of you, I think the only one who didn't notice was Ryland's character?
I think so.
Yeah, Ryland's character was the only one that didn't notice that once the war horn was blown and Toski got visibly agitated, there was small swirling mist of a materia that happened behind Toski that looked somewhat like a face with long hair. It was briefly visible. And then as Toski ran away, that visage was gone. After the fighting, after killing the 2 hill giants that you encountered at the edge of Sneerland,
Getting run over by horses.
you got run over by horses, yes. Just like another pastime, reincarnation
Those
version
were
of you.
war horses.
That's true, it was what horse?
By some horses.
But after this combat ended, or at least this small skirmish with the 2 hill giants, the frost giant began making his way into the fray. And just as it looked like you guys were about to have a combat with this frost giant, the Jarl threw down his shield, threw down his sword, approached the frost giant, and made the symbol for the ring. And as he clasped his hand into the fist, yes, he fucking flexed and all his clothes ripped off.
And that was this one, right?
That was that one.
Just so everybody knows, this is him. On the bottom of him, it says he's the Jarl, which means that he is also the Jarl, which means the Jarl will be fighting the Jarl of the Frost
Jarl
Giants.
versus Jarl. What Jarl will come out on top?
Which means that he is stronger than all of the other Frost Giants because he's the Jarl.
I wonder how many cards he has.
I'm right.
You're wrong, World Maker.
Checkmate.
You know what? If anything, this is Aisha getting really deep into the lore of this world, and I
Power
love
to
that
her.
she's theorizing this rather than just being like, okay, whatever. So this, you know what? I'm not even gonna try and correct her. I'm just gonna, you know what? You're so right, Queen.
Thanks!
Slay Queen.
Slay Queen!
So, but anyways, as the Jarl approached and made the ring around his hand, you were all able to see that this frost giant, who was ready for combat, suddenly got a very surprised look. And I believe, if my memory is correct, which it's not in my old age, but as the Jarl finished making the ring symbol and the sound went off, the frost giant actually screamed out, "No!"
That is correct. You do remember that in your old age.
Excellent, thank you very
Of
much.
30.
Thanks, Zoomer. I appreciate you telling me what I remembered.
Okay, boomer.
Yeah.
One-on-one
Boomer.
combat. That's not fair.
So, with that is where we ended the session. Right with that. So, we're picking right back up where we left. So, you 4 stand amongst the ruined outskirts of this town. Many different buildings have completely been ripped apart or smashed by the hill giants around. There are other hill giants in other parts of the town, way off to either side, that are still waging war. Hiva herself is still just waist deep in viscera, going through hill giants at this time. But the frost giant directly ahead of you has stopped in his tracks, is just standing with glaring frost eyes at this Jarl as he holds it. You can visibly see his chest rising. He is breathing heavy and hard, but he is holding that symbol. And as this happens, you see Toski kind of stops everything he's doing and stares. and a few more civilians nearby are stopping. Eventually, the giant just... He just yells something out in giant. Who speaks giant? Anybody?
None of us.
None of you.
Nobody.
He yells a single word in giant, and you see a couple of the other hill giants nearby just kind of picking
I'm
up his...
assuming that word in giant means stop.
Could be.
Context. Continue! Keep going!
Harder!
You see some of the hill giants like pick up some rocks and they just go and they drop them. One hill giant's holding a little kid by the scruff of his shirt. And the kid's punching his finger.
Hey yo!
Eventually you see he drops the kid as a little arrow sinks into his finger and the kid
Dies on impact.
probably broke a leg or something. He fell a great distance. And he's about to make another swing before the frost giant once again just goes off. And all the fighting slowly comes to a stop.
Edwin, what are you doing? Are you holding hands with the frost giant?
I'm kind of like, get his legs. Like, okay, continue. I'm not doing anything.
You need to get her some sticky tack so she can make her fantasies come true.
Please do.
Perfect. But
What is he doing?
who do you say that to?
Kind of general.
Just out and about, okay? Toski just kind of... You're not sure if he notices what you say or anything, but he lowers his head slowly towards the Jarls. Jarl. I have terms. You will meet them. The frost giant is kind of still staring and just... He throws his axe into the snowed ground. Dirt and particles kick up. Some of the spiders, some of you guys. You know I can't turn back from this. I know. That's what I was hoping on. Should you win, you must rule in my stead. You will not abandon these people to death. You will pick up where I left. The Jarl stands up very quizzically and looks down at him just like, I did not come here to rule. I care not why you came. This is what you will do. Or you may be branded a traitor of the ring. The choice is yours. At this point, Kiva kind of rushes in. Why the fuck did we stop?
Because your Jarl challenged this giant to the ring.
No, you did not. And she takes like 1 to 2 steps kind of slowly before she starts moving at a very fast pace towards the Jarl. The Jarl simply turns, Stop, Hiva! I've made my decision. And Hiva, look, anybody who wants to can make an insight check, actually.
Yes, absolutely.
Please. Oops.
Hiva Queen, I'm gonna know you
Ah,
so good. 24.
First roll of the day. Not 1. A total of 6 keys.
Technically,
I got
roll.
a 19.
Your first roll was, is Edwin going to die today? Natural 20, so.
He did.
There you go.
Alright, so, was it just you two that rolled insights? Excellent.
I'm focused on the Jarl.
You got it. Alright.
If it's-
Incredible.
I have a new club.
Edwin's going on a little trip, chat.
With his new boyfriend.
Look at my new boy toy.
They're dating.
He's such a twink. I love him so much. Anyways, carry on.
This is the equivalent of us playing with dolls.
They're not dolls, they're miniatures. How dare you? Anyways.
It'd be funny until it drops and Edward breaks.
Yeah.
No.
And then I have to print a new Edwin.
And then I'll cry a little bit.
Anyways, so you roll a 24.
Yeah.
Hiva has a look of utter shock It's... What, was it natural 20? No.
Natural 19.
Oh, okay, close. So Hiva has a look of just complete shock going across her face. And what at first anybody would perceive as shock and anger, you don't see it as anger. You saw Hiva, like, angry. But Hiva's anger wasn't, like, rage or aggression. It was, like, a lust, a joy, a boundless, untapped energy. But in this moment, you see shock and fear. It's not super noticeable. Anybody else would look at Hiva and just think that she's shocked and surprised. But you see Hiva and you see she's shocked and fearful. And the Jarl finishes talking to Hiva. Hiva kind of stops in her tracks and just kind of looks between the Frost Giant and the Jarl, just back and forth. And just... Ah! And she just storms off, pushes through a couple of people. Out of my way! And just disappears into the crowd. She scares me. Have you any terms for me? Terms? I did not know I'd be fighting you in the ring. The Jarl continues looking at him. The time is waning. I will see you there. As he goes to pick up his weapons and his gear, the Frost Giant finally just... Wait! Hold but a moment. Puts his shield on. He takes a good look around the crowd of people gathering around him. I will rule over these people when you die. The Jarl kind of just makes a slow head nod. Sheathes his sword. Does a slow turn. Sees you guys looking at him and just kind of... starts walking towards the ring. As he takes a couple of steps, the Frost Giant is... You mean to do this now? The Jarl, without turning back, he just goes... While I have the adrenaline. Yes. Full shoulder! Oh! And all the Hill Giants kind of... put stuff down, start slowly congregating behind the Frost Giant. The Frost Giant just is making a slow walk towards the ring behind the Jarl. With that, everyone is kind of crowding up. Some people are still in shock, other people look angry and pissed, some people are just kind of confused of what's going on. There's a whole manner of conversation to be had. But with that, the group, the congregation, is slowly turning from the outskirts towards the center of town.
Are the hill giants going inwards, or are they staying out?
They are slowly following behind the Frost Giant. They are giving a good distance, but they are following towards the center.
Otham's going to go close to Tulski and kind of like still looking at the procession. He's going to die, isn't he?
I would not cast our Jarl so short-handed. You do not become the Jarl of Valkyrie through politics and good manners.
Just a good amount of D20 rolls.
Respectfully, he said that you guys have lost enough people to the ring, so why would he?
I don't know. I have a theory, but...
You know I love theories at this point.
The ring is...
Sorry.
ring is older than this city. It's older than any of the people in this city.
That giant obviously knew.
I don't know if it's older than the giants. They were here long before we were.
You think the giants made them? The ring, that is?
Could be. My prediction? I think the giants know a lot more about the ring than we do. And I think the Jarl knows a lot more about the ring than we do. There is a certain honor the ring holds. I'm sure you noticed. When the Jarl made the symbol, the sound went off. It rattles through your bones.
Same thing happened earlier yesterday.
Was there one a few days ago?
You didn't make the symbol on them.
There was not.
Good to know.
There's some form of old ancient magic, if you want to call it that, that's tied to that ring. Nobody makes that symbol without meaning to. That sound goes off. And then if you do not commit in a certain amount of time, you're branded.
Oh.
It forms on your body. Nobody puts it there. You just get it.
What does it look like?
Like a broken ring. And it's there permanently. Even if you then go into the ring afterwards, whether by being challenged or challenging, should you win, that broken ring doesn't go away. You simply get a new ring. You're branded permanently forever.
So they aren't tattoos.
The ones we give are. If you win, you're branded. But if you don't go into the ring after a certain amount of time, the nature itself will brand you as someone dishonorable.
What if someone dies in the time between getting branded, but they died of natural causes?
Can't say I've ever seen that happen. It would be interesting to know. Maybe their corpse just gets branded. I don't know.
Let's try it out.
Let's not.
Stop.
All I know is that that ring is ancient. It is old. There's clearly a lot about it that we don't know. But I'm certain the Jarl knows more than we do. And I'm certain the giant might even know more than the Jarl does.
What I know is Hiva is scared.
Do I see, like, is the Jarl still with, like, a crowd of people kind of walking towards the arena?
The Jarl is the first one moving towards the ring, and the crowd of people that are like gathered up around you guys is slowly migrating towards the center of town.
Vaughn would kind of, like, run to catch up with him.
Catch up with the Jarl?
Yeah.
Okay. As you move on up there, the Jarl's not moving very fast. He's moving very slow but purposeful. As you walk up, he doesn't look in your direction or anything.
Excuse me, it was, sorry, what's his name again?
Rarkar.
Rarkar. Jarl, Rarkar, do you have a moment, really quick?
Walk and talk. What was your name again?
John.
John.
Walk and talk, John.
I
have a lot on my mind at the moment.
Yeah, see, we're a little bit of travelers in a sense, and I know it was a little hasty to, I'm sure you weren't exactly planning on doing this today, but we do travel a little bit around, and I wasn't sure if you needed any messages or anything, anyone to be spoken to, if things go negatively.
I will speak with my closest companions before I enter the ring.
And if there's anything you need taken care of in town, if and when you go.
I appreciate the sentiment, Vaughn, what was their fucking name? John.
How did you know?
What?
I appreciate the offer, John. But if you will allow me, I am not going to give what could be my final tasks to people I just met. I will entrust it with people who I know. It does not mean I don't appreciate the offer, but understand that I'm not going to give my final words to strangers.
Understandable.
Now, is there anything else?
No. Just wanted to wish you good luck, for the most part.
He says nothing.
Good. Thinking back, were there any like visible ring symbols on Rekdaga or Malgren?
No.
No.
Malgren and Rekdraga had no rings.
Okay. What about the one time I saw Shaza shirtless?
Shaza also did not have any rings.
Okay.
Shaza was also not a member of Valkyrie.
I know, but I remember Malgren said that he wanted to challenge Shaza to the ring.
That is true, yes. Malgren did say that, but no. Malgren, Rekdaga, and Shaza did not have any rings that you could see.
What about Velos?
You saw Velos completely nude. He also did not have any rings, but he had a shit ton of scars.
Sorry, when did you see Velos completely nude?
Not completely nude.
I
but
slept in Velos in Shaza's room
Fully spread
back
eagle.
when we were in Kale Cross.
Ah.
There was a limited amount of rooms, so you all buddied up. She would have taken Shaza's bed, but they weren't that close at the time.
You were having a moment with
Was I?
Alice. So
Oh, yes.
I was like, I'm just gonna. Oh, I think no, it was before the Autumn thing. Never mind.
Before the drowning.
It was before the drowning. Yeah,
They
left.
The
before
drowning of
drowning.
87.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the of 87?
No, they left before the Autumn thing. I don't fully remember what happened, but I remember I spent the night with Shaza and Velos.
Also, as a heads up, the Jarl does also not have any rings that you can see.
Okay, cool.
They're underneath.
Hiva?
But what's that?
Does Hiva?
Covered in the back.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Eva has a
Yes.
shit ton of rings on her back. Just kind of placed haphazardly all over her back.
Did the Frost Giant have any rings?
That's actually a very good question. Based on what you can see, go ahead and make a perception roll.
Will do.
Are people starting to like preemptively go into the ring?
No one.
Nobody's entering the ring, no.
No one's entered yet.
No one's entering the ring.
Because
No.
only the participants and the seer are supposed to go into the ring. No one. That's why the walls are up. Everyone stays around the outside. That's why for Autumns we have to turn our back.
Yes, Stretch Aisha?
9.
9. You see no rings on the Jarl Frost Giant.
Even with how close he is.
Tell me how much
He's right
skin of the
there.
Frost Giant you can see. Right.
Hey Jarl, can you like?
There's
I mean,
80%
Frost
of the
Giant,
body
Jarl.
that could have rings that you just can't see.
Can you?
On his toes.
Could you take all your
Bingo.
clothes
Can you
off, please?
flash me your frost giant titty?
Whoa.
Anyways,
Do you have,
so
do you have fabric or like material?
Yeah,
her clothing.
I do. Why?
Can you make me a very quick, brief little cloak to hide it?
Yes.
I'm going for the cons.
You're going for the cards.
I see no way this goes wrong.
I don't know if I have black fabric. If that's what you
No,
want.
I just need to change his appearance. more than
Oh,
anything. Hide his
cool.
appearance.
Cool, yeah. I picked up some red cloth from Rosamund's dead body, so.
Who the fuck is Rosamund?
Risamond.
Knight Rosamund?
Okay, yeah.
It's Risamond.
Sorry, this is not an NPC that I actually played, so I was like, I don't remember what the fuck that is at all.
What does he sound like?
I assumed those two dead bodies were the Knight Rosamund and the Squire Aldous.
They could have been, you don't know. Should cast Speak with Dead and ask them.
I don't have that spell.
No, fucking shame.
Anyways.
So, anywho,
Guess I'll make Chumney a little cloak.
you do that as you're walking towards the ring. I'm gonna tell you right now, impossible.
Okay.
You can't suddenly just while you're walking towards the
It
ring.
would literally just be like a a very like literally like throw a blanket over him, cut out the eyes.
Okay, then I just give you the.
So a ghost cloth.
I just give you the little red piece of fabric then.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
I like throw it over him.
Mind you, the red piece of fabric, while I was discussing it, was like a small square.
Yep.
Like this big.
It's a small creature.
You said small. Counts.
Carry on. Fuck me, world builder. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's either that or make a burlap sack out of him and then
Whip
cut holes in
him
it.
around like a potato bag.
I'm gonna be honest, I have another set of clothes in my bag, but I don't want to use those.
That's fine.
Edwin has that pirate jacket
On
That's
Alice.
way too big.
on Alice.
Way too big.
That's way too big for Chumney. And way too big for Alice.
If I take a bit off of it, I can use it.
You can cut off the pieces too long and then it will fit Alice better. Then it works both ways.
Don't overthink it. I just wanted to camouflage him a little bit.
Overthought.
This thought is over.
I basically just take like the corners and kind of just like make it so he's like a little more hidden as to what creature type he is.
He's got the little Russian
What's that?
headscarf.
Yeah.
What's that monkey?
After a couple of minutes, the ring comes into view as you make your way between the buildings that are still standing. And at this point, you can see that there's people already moving with the seer, blindly making their way throughout the snow. And the seer kind of makes her way close to the ring before she lifts her head out. Stop! Stop at the moment. People moving, kind of guiding her, stop for a brief moment. Yo! Come to me now. She holds her hands out, and the Jarl makes his way towards her. You can see the gathering is slowly coming in around the ring. Those still large from all the other giants nearby. People are giving them a wide berth.
Understandable.
The Jarl walks up to the seer. Oh, by the way, there's no eyes in the socket. It's completely just nothing.
We remember.
She's... Is what they tell me true? The Jarl simply... Yes, seer. Why? I felt it best. If it kept going, more people would have died. More buildings would have been lost. You had told me how long ago wars were fought and won by simply one man. There's no need for sons and fathers and daughters to lose their loved ones. Only one. I felt I could do the same. You're a good man, Jarl. Let us hope your opponent is much the same. He'll honor it, should he win. Why, that I have no doubt on. Forgive me if I do. And the seer turns away and starts making their way up the steps.
Sorry, the is it a longhouse, or like what kind of building was the one that the Jarl's?
It's effectively a longhouse.
Yeah.
It's a big grand hall with smaller rooms built inside of it.
There's openings for like ventilation in certain like I don't know the exact design layout, but I'm assuming
He did
like
have a fireplace in
There was a
his-
fireplace in his office.
It was roaring, though.
It was roaring. And but this is a new day. He might not have lit it yet.
Can I do a perception check if there's smoke coming out of the
What's your passive PP?
14?
14?
Sorry, 15.
15?
Yo, went up.
You look over to the chimney.
PP went up.
You look over to the chimney. There are slight bits of wispy smoke. It's not billowing though.
So it'd probably be just like the ends of the.
Pretty much. If anything, it's still smoldering and embers in there. It is funneled up the chimney, so it's going to be hot. But it's not like if someone were to dive down there, they'd be fucking cooked alive. But It is also stone. Stone retains heat. So, it's a dice roll.
While they were talking, I just want to kind of plant myself up against the wall, or like the walls of the ring, and ritually cast Bee Sense.
You want to lean up against the ring?
Sorry, is it common for people to be able to touch the ring?
You don't know. You just got to this place. You've seen people opening and closing the one slab to let people in and out.
What would Vaughn do?
I mean, like, if I...
Listen,
Okay,
I'm just asking just to double check. No one needs to change your opinion. I'm just clarifying.
I guess we probably wouldn't
You
have seen
stressed us
anyone
out.
really, like, leaning up against...
Everyone is given the ring and like 20 feet around the ring a wide berth.
Oh, okay.
The only one within that area now is the seer, who's making their way up the steps.
Okay. Well, I'll plant myself down, looking towards the door of the ring,
Okay,
and I'll start ritually casting Bee Sense.
gotcha. You trying to do this subtly?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. Also, reminder, it's a brand new day. Unless you guys used Heroic Inspiration yesterday during the combat, you still have that.
Yay!
For those who get Heroic Inspiration.
Still have it.
You were human once. You could have kept onto it.
Can I have heroic?
Can you have Heroic?
Was it divination that's on?
No, it's transmutation.
Also, it's a new day.
You already moved it.
I don't think I moved it for today. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
I thought you did.
I don't think so.
Okay, 19 on sleight hand.
Hell yeah. Alright. Your casting of a magical spell, for now, seems to go unnoticed. There are other things going on.
Where's the giant Jarl? Where's he at?
He's just coming through the crowd of people at this point. The Jarl has already breached through the crowd, is talking to the seer, and is standing a mere 5 feet from the ring. The Frost Giant has just kind of entered into the open space around the ring as people give him a wide berth as he comes in.
Does he like stop at a certain point?
He stops just outside, like the ring of people. He steps just within that ring of people and just kind of stops there, staring at the ring.
About how far away are people from him?
From him?
Yeah.
No less than 10 feet. Along with the other hill giants that have followed in suit behind him, which are kind of now standing aimlessly around.
Otham's keeping an eye on the hill giants, but
Okay.
he's going to walk.
I would say there's about 5 other hill giants, so in total there are 6 giants present. 5
Okay.
hill giants, the 1 frost giant.
Is Hiva around?
You do not see Hiva anywhere.
Otham's going to actually step. Do I want it in front or beside? You know what? Otham's going to go directly in front of the frost giant,
Okay, are you with your back to him or facing him?
facing him.
Okay. As you make your way over there, the frost giant kind of slowly looks down, kind of gives a somewhat quizzical look.
Your name?
What good is my name to the likes of you?
You may just be the next ruler.
And you may just be the next to follow my orders.
Exactly.
What is your name, Thrall?
My name is Otham Columnblade.
Otham Columnblade. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am King Throflin.
You man.
You want to know how to spell that?
I wish.
No, you get to spell it how you think it's spelled.
Can you say his name again?
Throlfin.
Trollfin?
Thrulfin. Throlfin.
Thank you for spelling it even though you said
Fuck you. Figure it out yourself, bro.
King Throlfin.
I was right.
Another win for me!
Looking at him through this conversation, is he still rattled? Is he still like
Make an insight.
is he, especially with someone just walking right up to him and almost demanding his name?
It's like, who the fuck is this dude?
15.
15?
Sorry, 12.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I have some things in wisdom that I am proficient in. This is not one.
Bastard. He doesn't look so much rattled anymore. He's, if anything, like the high and the initial shock has worn off. So he seems content. He seems, I wouldn't say at peace. He's definitely still looks like a little bit on edge, but he doesn't look as shocked and like on high alert as he was before. The high is coming down.
Do I have any sort of? Is there any sort of reaction to me doing what I just did, or
He's just kind of like, brave kid.
he'll just turn around, like directly facing away from him, like making it a point that he's facing away.
Oh, you're gonna stay standing there though. Like, so you turn around, but you don't walk away. You just turn around. You 180 and stay in place.
For a moment, yeah.
Okay.
God damn.
Staring at the Jarl, I imagine, who is in front of us.
Yeah, he's a ways aside, just kind of staring at the open ring door. After a couple moments pass, you hear the big booming voice behind us.
Who are you to him?
Over the shoulder. No one.
Then I don't need to wait behind you.
And a long shadow is cast over you as he steps over and beyond you and carries on towards the ring.
So you're wearing pants.
I don't know, Edwin, is he wearing pants?
No.
He's wearing pants. As he approaches the ring, you see his head turns to look at the Jarl, but he doesn't stop his gaunt. He just looks at the Jarl and then grabs the side of the ring door, walks himself inside, and just kind of turns around in the middle, grabs his axe and just kind of and is standing in the middle of the ring. The Jarl watches him go in. As he slowly turns, you see the older gentleman coming out of the grand hall with the raven on his shoulder. Kind of slowly walks up, goes to the Jarl. So the rumors are true.
Aye, they are.
Well, what a stupid decision that was.
Aye, it could have been. But if I had not done what I had done, more people would be dead by now. That I can assure you.
And that may be true as well. They said you demanded he rule in your stead should you perish.
Aye, that is true.
That is a stupid decision.
He knows what's at stake. If he doesn't honor my request, he'll pay for it.
What makes you think he is going to honor your request after you are gone?
If he doesn't, the ring will know.
Very well, Jarl. I hope your intuition is correct.
I hope many things are correct. You seen Hiva?
Can't say I have.
Aye. Huh.
You see the Jarl kind of gets down on one knee, puts his sword over his knee, and bows towards. He looks kind of keeping his eyes straight at the snow.
You have been a great help. You have guided me when I felt I was lost. You've steered me true. And I hope that peace and good things come to this city. For it has given me nothing but peace and goodness since I came here.
The older gentleman just kind of, get up, you fool. Grabs him by the shoulder.
Is this pure bin?
This is Fjorbin, yes. With his little tickle raven. Gotta get up, you old fool, and he grabs the Jarl. The Jarl kind of gets hoisted up. There's no need for any of that because you are going to beat him. You're going to win. His blood will mark the ground, and the ring will take him.
Maybe. But if not, I wanted you to know how thankful I am of you.
He slowly turns towards the ring. He starts making his way towards the ring, but just as he does, you hear, Rykar! And from the crowd you see Hiva coming up. She doesn't have her axes with her anymore, but she's still covered in viscera. The Jarl kind of stops and looks.
Eva, shut!
And Hiva just keeps moving towards the Jarl.
I hide behind Toski.
Okay.
Avalon just sidesteps.
As she kind of just, she gets like this close to the Jarl's face. And just,
Eva, I just want to...
Damn.
you gut him. You put his ass in the fucking dirt. And then you get back to work. And Hiva turns around and walks away.
That's our 7.
Which 7 do you like better so far? Elaine Fletcher or Hiva Blazebore?
Hiva hasn't put us in jail.
Yet. Hiva wouldn't bother with jail. He was why would I imprison them? I can just kill them.
Preferable.
It's
So-
less work.
So so this is all happening in town, like in
This is in the middle of town, yes.
Okay, and you're there.
We're
so,
all there.
Yeah, we're all there. Well, didn't you go and see if you could?
I'm watching
The
all the
hall,
confrontations.
hall
and all
is
of
like
that.
across from the ring.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's within eyesight of the ring.
I kind of I come up to you.
I'm hiding behind Toski.
Avalon.
I'm just gonna leave, and Toski
Wait,
walks away.
no, you're my shield! Hiva scares me.
Me too, bitch. You're on your own.
Just kidding, I'm getting him on me! Protect me!
From the sounds of it, I think this ring might be magical.
And sentient.
I think we need to investigate it before anything else happens. Would you like to come with me? If not, that's okay too.
Edwin, I love you. The giant's already in there. I don't think we can investigate the ring right now.
Well, we can sneak around it, can't we? Like it's like a
Pause. You'd like to sneak around the ring. The whole of Valkyrie has their eyes fixed upon the ring right now, and you'd like to sneak around it?
Well, okay, hear me out.
I'm listening. My ears are open.
Okay, hang on. I need like a diagram.
Okay, here's the ring.
This is the ring.
This is the ring.
Is there walls? There's walls of this.
Yes.
There's walls of the
There
ring.
are like 80
Edwin's not in the ring.
There are like
can't
80
take you
to
out, I'm
there are so the way the ring is formed, there are like 80 to 100 foot slabs that kind of come up at an angle.
Yeah.
And so anything inside the ring can't be seen. At the very top of the ring, on one of the outside slabs, there is an ivory chair that the seer is sitting in. The seer is the only one that's allowed to look at anything going on inside the
So
ring.
no one can't see shit around
in the ring.
In the ring.
In the ring.
Would people
part of the
be
ring.
huddled like around the ring as this is like as they be fighting?
Right now, people are.
All around it.
Yeah, almost the entire of Valkyrie is crowded up looking at the ring.
Okay, we'll pretend like I didn't ask this question. But what Edwin's gonna do, because how far is the ring from us right now?
Where was Toski standing? I was with him.
Within the crowd of people, everybody is given. So like you have the ring, and there's about a 20-foot gap of just snow, and then the ring of people are kind of around that.
I'm going to whip out my one of secrets, subtly. I'm not gonna fling it around in the air. Avada Kedavra. I'm going to subtly like wave it around like, ooh, you know what? Down below, where no one
This
can
guy's
see.
playing with himself.
This guy's got his bone out!
It's
He's
not
got his
like
bone
that.
out!
It's not like that.
This man's fucking like rabbits!
I would like to see if there's any secrets in the ring.
In the ring. Okay.
Around the ring or in the ring.
What's the range on
60 foot.
60 foot. Got it. As you
Anything within 60
as you discreetly pull out your bone and just kind of
Edwin, you can't just whip your bone out.
Edwin, you can't just whip your bone out. As you take your bone out,
Wait, does that
Zip
kind
your
of
fucking pants up, Edwin.
for purposes of like just knowing how that thing works, would like if you're in a village and let's say like someone has like a little secret stash under the floorboards of their bed, for example.
It's specifically.
Is it specifically
money.
magically sealed or in a
No,
sense, or
it's
is it?
And
Let's
nobody
find
would
out.
know but me.
I think off the top of my head, I'm going to assume it's going to be up to DM interpretation. 2024. This one is 3 charge and regains 1d3 expended charge daily at dawn. While holding it, you can take a magic action to expend 1 charge, and if a secret door or trap is within 60 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you. That's it.
Door or trap?
Door or trap.
Secret door or trap.
A secret door or trap. I'm going to assume that what determines it to be a secret is if the
intent.
person who created said door or trap is trying to keep it concealed,
So,
then
like-
it would be considered a secret.
Doesn't count for
Toski's
like
like
secret.
floorboard that he had the heads under.
I would assume that would be considered a secret because he doesn't want his Moa to know it's there. So therefore the Wand of Secrets would go, this person wants this to be considered a secret, therefore it is a secret.
So like secret items that are hidden on purpose, that would count.
It wouldn't detect the items, it would detect
No.
the entrance to
Yeah,
them.
it strictly detects doors or traps.
I'm just curious in the sense of like if you're in a fairly compressed village, you would assume people have some sort of like secret little compartments, little cupboards.
I would determine if anybody at the creation or usage of any of these things deems it a secret, the Wand of Secrets pulls from their collective knowledge and just goes, secret, and just decides this is a secret. If someone has a secret pantry where they're keeping little bits of chocolate because they don't want their wife to find them,
No,
secret, what is it? It'll find
my
it.
secret
We're
chocolates.
locked in.
No!
And then Edwin will show up and be like, what's behind this secret door? And there's just Oreos.
Yes!
Sorry, there are chocolate biscuits with unknown marshmallow fluff inside.
Fat Edwin. Sorry.
Rotund Edwin.
Chungus.
Round.
Okay, you're good.
Alright, so so as you your arm is pulled taut.
It just pinged.
It says it points in the direction of the nearest one to you.
I thought it
Does.
just pinged.
I think we're using the older one.
So
But,
me
yeah,
being subtle
2024
is no
says that
longer
it-
subtle.
The 24 version says it points you in the direction of the one nearest to you. So, as you your arm kind of twists underneath you as the wand is pulled in a straight beeline to the ring.
Or something in there.
So I was right.
Yeah, so we can't go in there.
But I really want to know what that secret is.
Then challenge someone to the fucking ring, Edwin. It's not me.
making-
As he's
Easiest way to
staring at you.
Easiest way to get in the ring is by challenging someone to the ring. No one will question you at that point. You can freely walk in there.
Edwin looks
The
around.
seer is like, the fuck are y'all doing?
No, Edwin, bingo. Challenge Alice to the ring.
And oh Jesus! Wait. I was gonna say Edwin looks around for small children.
Alice right there.
Where's the one?
Reminder: the
Where's the one
seer
with the
can
dog?
veto some ring challenges.
The small children would count.
What if a child challenged another child?
I
Great
think she'd
question.
veto that.
Unless she was like, I need some entertainment today.
No, I have faith that she would veto that.
Edwin has an idea.
The scariest thing I've ever heard.
So
New shirt. Edwin has an idea. The DM will remember this.
Edwin's gonna take Alice over in the corner, and he's gonna spark up a fake argument.
You gonna do this right now?
I'll wait a little bit.
Okay.
After this whole slapping moment is over.
Okay.
Edwin, I love you. You better kick
Now,
Alice's ass.
I feel somewhat bad because I imprinted this. God has put this
but
idea
it's
in
such a
Edwin.
good idea.
So I feel a little bad about that, but that's on me. Anyways, okay.
I feel like the seer would veto it.
And
I guess
also,
we'll find out.
do you actually want to hurt Alice?
I mean, I don't really think she
For
would
science.
understand either or.
That's not the point.
And I also
would Edwin want
Edwin
to?
doesn't have the morals Avalon has.
I have, first of all, correct. Second of all, he wouldn't hurt Alice.
You could technically
He would go like, oh,
you could technically
sorry.
de-summon her and
Yes.
say
Wow,
that was.
I beat her.
Just like bang.
and
Alice play dead.
no one knows who she is to me anyway. So it's like I could just
That's not
say
the
she's
point.
like this stranger that followed me and she won't leave me alone. And she looks small for an adult.
She's a halfling.
Yeah, exactly. And she's a
bandaged up halfling with an extra arm. That's covered with the pirate's goat.
Alice disproves.
See, when it
Father, why?
it'd be like the book just starts like, and out comes the fucking king just being like, you
corpse king's
fucked
like,
up.
What did you do?
You fucked up. Time to die.
Yeah, Tori?
We'll find out.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Two big things happening.
Edwin, I love you.
all right. So, oh brother. Okay.
I'm sorry I put this idea in your head.
God in the clouds, like, oh fuck. So,
It's okay. I'm to blame for this as well. I'm like, then challenge someone to the fucking ring.
that's true. All right, you and I will pay for what we've done.
performance.
So,
Not high.
as Hiva walks away, the Jarl kind of stares at her back as she moves off. She doesn't disappear into the crowd, but she kind of gets up to the crowd, stops maybe 5 feet from a couple of people, just kind of move out of Hiva's way.
The entire crowd shifts.
But as they're kind of shifting out of Hiva's way, Hiva doesn't move through the crowd. She kind of turns her eyes up over the crowd's heads.
Does she go by me?
Somewhat. She's about 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
So, yelling distance, but not like personal communication.
Yep.
But as she's kind of staring her head up over the crowd, congratulations. And she just kind of looks over her shoulder at the Jarl. History will remember you.
I look, is there an archivist?
You look over the crowd's heads. You don't see an archivist.
Are there multiple?
You see 2.
There's 2 archivists?
Damn.
Holy shit.
What?
As you see these towering trees slowly coming up, one is coming directly in the path that Hiva was staring. And then several feet off to the left, there's another archivist coming up.
Do they look the exact same, or are they different?
They're very different looking.
Is one of our archivists that we saw before?
No, these are both brand new. However, you're staring in a different direction. And you see a third archivist coming up over the
Jesus.
hills.
There's a whole forest coming over here.
I start looking around more.
What's your PP?
18.
There is a total of 3 archivists.
Okay.
The third and final one showing up is the one you guys saw at the mine.
Well, it's ours.
Wait, if a group of crows is called a murder, is a flock of archivists called a forest?
It's called a library.
Flock of archivists.
A forest of archivists.
No, they're called a shrubbery.
Oh.
It's called a library.
A library.
That's cool.
A historium.
Historium.
It's called a woody.
I get those all the time.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Said Shaza, kill me.
with pleasure. But as everyone around starts to gather their senses and realize that not 1, not 2, but 3 archivists are slowly making their way into town. 2 of them kind of off in this direction and 1 over here slowly coming in. People start just kind of like murmuring around each other and making space. The giants all kind of slowly turn. The hill giants kind of like, whoa. The frost giant in the ring, however, you guys can see through the little gap in the ring that's still open as he kind of yes! The Jarl on the outside hearing just kind of slowly turns his head up towards the archivist coming in. He just has a look of shock and awe. As the archivists get closer, you can see that all of their eyes. So the one you saw earlier was a tall, not exactly lanky, but it was a bit more of a narrowish one. One of them has got branches and twigs kind of gnarled and twisted all over it, still kind of covered in snow. This one either just recently went through a huge heavy snowfall and it's not snowing here, or hadn't moved in a long time and just had a lot of snow gathered up onto it. The other one is a little bit more wider. It's a little bit of a shorter archivist, just kind of, it makes big, wide, heavy stomps as it makes its way into town. And
They're straight up in town.
they are they were on the outskirts of town and they're making their way through town now.
Oh, Jesus.
And as the giants the hill giants kind of watch them as they go right past, all 3 of the archivists' eyes are locked on the ring. They aren't looking at anyone in particular, they're just looking at the ring as they 2 of them approach the 2 sides flanking the seer, and then the one that you recognize comes up near the front door. People all gather out of the way.
Otham won't move.
Okay. All 3 of them stop.
Did Josky actually leave?
He stepped out of the way so you guys could have a conversation, but he didn't fucking...
I nudged Josky. I'm like, that's the one we saw at the mine.
The one that looked at you.
All 3 of them are staring at the ring. The frost giant in the ring kind of like... You see he scowls and gets visibly agitated and angry. The one standing by the door.
A Rarkar?
Stares down at Rarkar. Yes. The other 2 flanking him, in suit, stare at Rarkar. The Jarl's kind of...
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. They looked at us, so.
The Jarl's face goes from shock to just kind of...
Whatever Rarkar does here, he makes history.
In all my years, the tales I was told about you. Now I shall be the tales you tell. Now I shall be in the tales they tell.
You see he's visibly got tears running down his face now. And he just has a pure blissful smile on his face.
Otham's gonna take a few steps forward. About how far away am I from the Jarl?
As close as you want to be.
Like, from where I was standing right now?
I'd say about 15 feet.
Otham will just take a couple steps forward. And do I catch his eye at all, or...?
As you move towards him, the Jarl is kind of looking, kind of blank stare looking out, not at the ring, just kind of out over the crowd, and as you approach, you kind of...
Yes.
Make your mark, Jarl. And as Otham says that, is there any way that I can... He's going to like have his cloak all on him so nobody can really see what's underneath, but he's gonna try to have his chest like expand and almost be like hitting a drum when he does this.
Sure. I would argue you could effectively use Sinister Aegis and turn
Yeah,
your body into a
that's-
shield that would resonate.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do.
Sure.
Basically, he's going to do that at least once, and he'll keep doing that, and maybe people will catch on and cheer him on, or maybe
Sure.
they won't.
Go ahead and roll performance with advantage.
I'm still not great at it, but I'm doing my stuff. Hell, I might just throw a second wind buff in there for shiggles. You know what? I don't necessarily need to, but I'm going to.
Okay.
So I'm going to expend a use of second wind to add a d10.
Okay.
Because if I'm not going to do it now, when will I?
Next combat that happens in about an hour.
Of course, it's a 1.
Hell yeah.
So I think it's only the dice that gets added and not the level. I'll double check though.
See your nails? They're so cute. I love them. I painted that one. I like it. Thanks.
I like them too.
You roll d10
They're
at the number
purple.
roll. Oh, yeah. So it'll be a total of 15.
15 total, you got it. As you start, it resonates a little bit deeper and more bassy than, regular on chest would. The Jarl doesn't seem to really notice or give heed to it, but it's noticeable to you. And after a couple of moments, and the crowd starts doing it. Some of the soldiers that were fighting start doing it with their shields. Other people are just kind of stomping the ground, and it slowly builds and builds and builds. And the Jarl kind of looks out over everything. The hill giant's kind of standing nearby. One hill giant.
I love these
Also,
stupid
will
little
look
guys.
and be like, "What the fuck?"
I love these stupid little guys.
Little.
Yeah.
As this is going on, the Jarl kind of looks at all of his people before he just goes, "People of Valkyrie! It has been an honor. I could not have asked for better company. You have given me so much. I hope that I have given you everything you needed within my power.
There's 3 cards.
Should this be my end, do not bury me with the kings before me, or the jarls that ruled before I. For I am not better than any of you. I did not try to be better than you. I only tried to be better than I am. Bury me with your people. I do not wish to be buried as a Jarl, only as a person." And he turns and stares into the ring where this frost giant is just fuming. He looks back up at the archivists. The archivists have moved their gazes off the Jarl and are staring just at the dirt in the middle of the ring. And the frost giant kind of looks at them again.
Are they very specifically not looking at the frost giant?
They're very specific, not looking at the frost giant. Their eyes are at the dirt in the middle of the
I
ring.
love how petty archivists can be.
I don't know if it's pettiness, for sure.
I mean, they could look at They technically could just look at him after he's won. Kind of thing.
That's true, they could.
But
We also don't know who's gonna win.
who's gonna win?
I'm trying to give him the confidence.
I think the 3 archivists looking at him has filled him with more confidence than any man before him.
I like this alternate universe going on right now.
Yeah, the seer is a beholder.
You know,
The seer's up there, what? Get on with it.
With what hand?
One of his eye stalks.
Alright. With that, they are all kind of slowly puts his head down to the dirt, looks at it for a long moment before the frost eyes.
Time is ticking, old man.
Aye.
Aye, it is.
And he walks on inside. As he steps foot into the ring, a couple members from the crowd come out from it, grab the slab, and slowly shut it. You can no longer see what's happening in the ring.
I checked my pocket watch. How much time passed from the to the walking in?
To the ring being shut?
Yeah.
I would say no more than half an hour. At most 40 minutes.
Okay.
As the slab shuts.
Any last words, Jarl?
You cannot see this. You can hear it echo and reverberate out. Seer! I want the drums. Seer does a slow bow. Bring the drums! Some of the crowd people start dispersing and moving. As there's a bit of movement going on before anything's going to happen, anything you four want to be doing or do at this moment?
I assume my beast sense would have popped a while ago.
Yes. What is the casting ritual time? Is it 11 minutes?
I believe isn't it 10 minutes?
Ritual time adds
Is
10
be-
minutes, but
is
what's
be
it?
sent usually an action or?
Action or ritual.
Okay, if it's
so
normally an action, then
10
yeah.
minutes.
So 10 minutes.
And 6 seconds.
Yeah, so it goes off. Can you remind me what Beast Sense does?
He can
You touch a willing beast for the duration you can perceive through the beast senses as well as your own. When perceiving through the beast senses, you benefit from any special senses it has.
Okay. So it's effectively looking through your eyes of a familiar. Got it. Okay.
He's not willing.
All right. So, how long does Beast Sense last?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, you got it. So you go blind, deaf, and dumb.
I can,
You
I can
become
perceive from
chunky.
my own.
What's that?
I'm not blind, deaf, and dumb.
Don't you?
Your
you
beast
were-
sense as well as your own.
Oh, as well as your own. Oh, okay.
There's
It's
a
better.
little camera on the side.
Yeah. Okay. So never mind. It's better than that. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it's different
So,
than 5 for noise.
You become Chumney and Vaughn in this one.
I don't become it, but I can see through his eyes.
Okay.
I don't like control him.
You have a pay-per-view front seat show to the Chumney show.
POV, you are Chumney.
Yeah, POV or Chumney.
Super
You have
worried.
strapped a GoPro around Chumney's neck. You are now watching Chumney as he does with a little headset. All right, go this way. You can do that now.
Super worried if we take the cards now, he's going to lose because that is his source of power.
But they're not on him.
They're still
I mean-
technically his.
I don't have those, and I'm still empowered.
Empowered by what?
The cards.
Oh, but are they... So what, he's level 2?
3, technically.
Maybe. Might be different for other people. Because remember, it could be that he gets more out of them because he's just one guy. We're splitting it across 4.
6 if we consider Alice and the monkey.
Their class abilities.
Okay. So, okay.
Up to
That-
you, but that's my POD.
Is it... Are they... Have we confirmed if they're like attunement related?
You
No,
have not
they're not
confirmed that.
attuned.
And
Yes.
you know they are not attunement like regular magic items because they don't. You naturally feel like they're not taking up 3 random slots sitting next to your character sheet.
Otherwise, that would be very shitty.
Yeah.
We also know that if you spend more time with them, they can get bigger things. That
Do
was,
you know that?
Eleanor said it.
Fuck, she did do that, didn't she?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you've told us more than you thought you have as
Balls.
Eleanor.
I've revealed too much information. I shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Anyways. All right.
Shut up, Smeagol.
Precious.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay. A couple moments pass. I don't want to know.
I do.
Keep your sketches continuing. Post it on the wall afterwards. Is it just a giant meat schlong? No. Okay.
Shanty's got booba.
Why?
I don't want to know.
No.
You don't have to look. It's okay.
I
It's
don't
not
want-
canon.
Perfect. That's all I
Chubby's
need.
got hella tits.
Alright, I need to know. It's gonna eat me up inside. I must see this shit. Jesus Christ. That's
cursed merch.
fucking awful.
I'm sorry, am I putting that on the story?
Listen, I know women have one boob that's bigger than the others, but that one's huge in
You know what?
comparison.
It's okay. That
I love he's
proportional.
leaned all the way back here to make space for this shit.
Otherwise, they'd hit the floor.
That's fucking awful.
Hey, they don't call us.
That's terrible.
They don't call monkeys mammals without memory.
It's fucking awful.
We're cursed cards and grounds.
True.
Alright, time to get real serious now.
Yep.
So, after a couple of moments, large war drums are kind of pulled out and strapped onto these people over their shoulders. And they have large mallets and everything. This here. At the first sound, it will begin. 2 of you have entered this ring, but only 1 will leave. May the gods smile upon you and take you to your final resting place.
Is the guy with the raven, is he still outside?
He is. And with that, the seer reaches down, pulls out a cloth, ties it around the empty sockets. Begin. Immediately, drums start playing. This is not the exact tune I wanted, but we're here now.
It's kind of a vibe. I'm down for this.
This is what we got. As they start kind of chanting and boom, drums are played, you hear from inside a deep bellowing roar that can only come from a creature 4 times your size. As suddenly, as something slams, you see the actual rocks of the ring shift and shake for a brief moment as people are drumming. You hear, yeah, boom, as a much smaller sound. Dirt kicks up over the pillars. Yes, Jackson.
Am I able to, like, in my mind's eye, try and recreate the battle from the sounds?
You know what?
Fighter sense.
Maybe something to do with the blind sense?
You'd have to be way close.
I know.
You know what? Go ahead and make an insight check.
As
And you know what? Because of your blind sense, I will lower the DC.
Okay.
As soon as those drums started going, I want to hand Chumney my rope.
Okay. Your 50 foot of hempen rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then basically gesture for the cards. And
Okay.
to, like, he gestures to the chimney.
Okay.
Chumney going down the chimney.
Okay.
Damn.
So, this is going to be. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be 4 rolls for Chumney. 4 different aspects of this plan have to happen. First, he's got to make it over to the building without anybody thinking, what the fuck is this little potato head going over there doing? Second,
Wasn't he hanging out over by the hall?
yeah, but he's now going to climb up the side of the hall onto the roof down the chimney.
You go on the backside and everyone's focused on the ring.
I'll lower the DC for that one. You make a good point. So, 4 checks. First, getting up onto the side of the building. Second, not burning alive going down the chimney.
I've got aspects associated with that.
Okay, excellent. We'll get there when we get there. Third, getting the cards out of their holding place. They're not just leaned against the wall.
He's got opposable thumbs.
Damn, you're so right, Queen. And then fourth, getting all the way back to you. If you succeed 3 out of 4 of these, you're golden. But meets it in this
If you
instance.
fail the burning one, you're fucked.
Meets it does not beats it in this instance. If you get 2 out of 4, that is a fail. You need 3 minimum. So, with that, we're gonna try this one.
If Jackson wants to do his little thing.
I got a 3. I don't know shit.
I ain't recreate. I hear and I don't know what's going on.
The drums.
Exactly. Okay. So, as it's going on, you guys are listening to this and watching nothing effectively going on because you can't see anything. We know what you're doing. We know what you're trying to do. Were the 2 of you wanting to try or do anything?
I'm more people watching out here than anything. Like
Okay.
watching Hiva's reaction and Toski's reaction and Corbin's reaction.
Okay.
Is that the same?
1
I
second.
think that's the same.
Distract the Raven Man.
Hang on a sec.
Corbin, I was right.
Bum, bum,
One
bum,
minute.
bum, bum, bum.
It's like, I don't know what you're supposed to do during a ring except to just stand there and like Avalon's shifting awkwardly, like looking for something to actually do.
Be a distraction.
So when I pinged on the wand, it kind of just points me in the direction, right?
Yes. And it
So-
pointed you straight at the center of the ring.
The center of the ring. Have I seen the inside of the ring at all?
Yes.
Okay.
The ring, the one slab is always open if nothing's going on. It's only closed when there is a combat going on.
Looking back into my memory, looking at.
Have we seen bodies come out of the ring? Have they taken bodies out?
Yes.
Okay.
Looking in the ring, and is there any noticeable like dirt mounds or like discoloration in the dirt or any specific like dirty, particularly
Dirty.
Is the ring dirty?
Dirty.
You can choose to either make a history or a nature check.
Well, definitely either or is fine. So I'm gonna do history because
Okay.
Edwin's a history guy.
What?
He's a
I don't know. He's,
Why are you taking my thing?
He's a history man. You're a history woman.
See? It's okay. We can both like history.
Fine.
Ooh.
I'll allow it because you're my best friend.
Mm. 7.
It's dirty.
I mean, the One Ring is a game changer.
Fuck you.
Edwin's gonna look around, studying the ring with his eyeballs. Does he notice anything out of like place or anything like specifically odd about the sides or anything?
You're really fishing here. This will be the last roll for this
Okay.
instance. Go ahead and make a insight check.
Okay. That's better.
8.
21.
Hold up D20. 21!
Sorry, that was perception?
Insight.
Insight. 22.
22, okay.
That's way better than 21. I won.
As you look at the outside of this ring, the stone slabs I've been mentioning, as you're looking at them, they have some interesting engravings on them that are not any kind of language that you can read per se. But the actual stone slabs themselves, looking at the way that they're shaped and everything, you don't see any cut marks, any of them. There's no chisels or anything. The only markings on it per se are the actual like inscriptions and runes that are on the outside, but there's nothing on the edges. Each one of these stones was not carved to be this size. They are naturally this shape, and they're all identical.
Oh, whoa.
Each one of them has different runes and inscriptions on them, but each one of the actual slabs themselves are not cut to be this shape. They are naturally this shape.
So is that to say that it might be not so much built, but like it's... So the stones themselves, like, they don't... Do they look man-made?
No, they are natural. Like at first glance, someone would look at it and be like, "Oh, they had to be carved this way." They're rounded corners. They're nice and smooth on each side. They go flat against each other. Stones don't naturally look this way. All stones are jagged and wonky and weird. These stones are not. Anyone would look at this and go, "That is a carving." You look at them. There's no markings outside of like the inscriptions on the outside, but along the actual edges and rounded corners, there's no markings of any kind of tool work whatsoever.
Like Stonehenge, it just happened.
I'm gonna guess that, like, I'm gonna probably hang out with Avalon. I'm gonna relay this information to you.
Okay, so runes on the rocks.
The only two ways you can make about this is either one, each one of these rocks was found perfectly identical to each other, had markings inscribed on them, and then were moved and placed here, or they were always here.
I have a feeling this was before Valkyrie even existed.
I have a feeling Valkyrie was built around this, probably.
In the meantime, Edwin's also gonna just kind of like keep a watch and wait for something.
Besties
to
are
happen.
people watching.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at these
Okay.
people.
Kiva scares me.
As that's going on, and the sounds of combat happening within the ring, we move on to Chumdi. So, your first roll is a simple stealth check to make your way up the side of the building and on top of the chimney to make your way down. The
So-
DC is lowered because there are people.
I did instruct him to go like the back side.
Yeah.
So like not like where everyone can see, but like kind of up and around and back.
Yeah. So this first one, you know what? I'm going to tell you flat out. The DC for this first stealth roll is 12.
Was it Chumney making these checks?
This is Chumney
Oh, you're right.
doing these checks. So you need to use Chumney's
You need
stats.
book- Oh, you went right to it. Let's go.
It's like in the folds.
Yeah, it's like the book is perfectly creased in the spot.
Still.
So it would be his dexterity if he's not proficient.
And the DC is 12.
Beat it.
Okay. Up he goes. Up to the top.
Well, I got +5.
Oh, he does?
Or +3 with proficiency. To any check.
Oh, because he gets yours.
Yeah.
Right.
He has made it up the side of the building. Seemingly, nobody has noticed him. He is now at the side of the chimney. There is a faint warmth coming out of the chimney, but it is not billowing smoke.
Is there snow on the roof?
There is a faint layer, yes. It's not currently snowing, but there is a faint layer of snow sitting on top of the tiles of the roof, yes.
So I would kind of like look over at Chumney. He's looking at me. I gesture to like.
Shovel snow into the chimney, okay?
Throws the rope.
It doesn't hold the other
sorry,
end, just...
Sorry, so I preemptively tied a knot big enough to wrap around the chimney.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Okay, all good. As the chimney chucks a couple of bits of snow into the chimney, I will lower the DC. The chimney has been cooled slightly. Not a lot, but slightly. Now this is going to be a con save for Chumney not to burn his nerve endings off sliding down this chimney.
You should.
The DC for this
A Chumney
is
clause.
also 12. This
On
is a
it.
con saving throw. Actually, you know what? No, I lied. It's a con check.
Nice.
Okay. Chutney hoists the rope. It's gone down the chimney. You guys see the rope, and all like pan to the like slow zoom in on the thing. You see little bits of dirt, powder, and suddenly just out of the chimney he goes.
He's climbing down the rope.
Oh, he's climbing. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, fair enough. He could comes down at the end. All right, he is inside the office. The 3 cards are sitting there. He looks at them. They sparkle and glimmer. You see Chumney's eyes. As he looks at the reflection of the cards in his eyes.
So with Beast Sense, would I have my own vision as well as his own perception?
I believe so. It says you perceive as well,
Yeah.
so I would say yes.
So like, would this be a double perception check of anything else in the room?
Ooh, no, because your eyes don't see what's in the room. You're seeing through Chumney's eyes. You don't suddenly have 4 eyes looking around the room. You still
No, but like, whatever he sees, obviously, like if we both look at a TV screen that's like this,
yes.
if 2 people are looking at that TV screen, 2 people can see different things.
I see.
I wouldn't be able to like directly relay like, hey, by the way, there's a goblin in that corner. But if I see something of danger, I need to go react and go help Chumney because I can't directly communicate to him.
The DVD logo
Got you.
against the corner.
Correct. Yeah, I'll allow that as 2 separate perception checks. Sure.
Okay, so for
This is not one of the 4.
Yeah, so for Chumney.
Rolling fucking good, man. Holy fuck.
And he's only succeeded 2. He needs to succeed 1 more. Minimum.
Perception. Wisdom. Very wise monkey.
Chumney?
21 on a perception check from Chumney.
Okay. You still want to roll your own perception?
Probably not. Done.
Okay.
Chumney's got this. Yes, Chumney
Just in case. I don't see shit.
Excellent. You got it.
Well,
Thank you, but I should.
All right. Chumney looks around the room. Was Chumney looking for anything else in particular, or just...
he's looking for if maybe there's like some... For all I know, there's another raven in the room, or like something...
Danger.
Correct. Hugin's outside. Munin, however, is in here.
Yeah, I mean, just like something of immediate attention to like deal with.
Okay.
Is there anyone like a human, or if there's...
So, interesting you asked that. Before you answer, Jackson,
Something funny.
do you want to say it right now?
Yeah, because,
Okay.
you know, the one outside, he says tickle, tickle. The other one says pickle, pickle.
God damn it. No, so, what you see, Chumney looks around. There is no other Ravenins here. However, there is a dog. There's a dog sleeping under the desk. It's a familiar looking dog.
Oh.
But he's asleep at the moment.
Ah,
Chumney's...
that's one of the checks.
Chumney stealth check.
Yes, this is your 3rd check. Is another stealth check to get up to the cards and get them off the wall and out of the room without waking up the dog.
Scruffers.
Yes, who the children named Scruffers.
Scruffers, the Irish Wolfhound.
You still have your inspiration, don't you?
I don't.
Can I give Riley?
You don't? No.
You cannot give Rylan and then Chumney.
It's
his
Chumney that
inspiration.
needs the inspiration, if anything.
Yeah.
Just roll hot. That's all you gotta do.
This stealth check is a DC 15.
And I wouldn't be able to control Chumney to this point.
Nope.
Well, not to the extent of what Vaughn would want of him. So Chumney would see the dog in the sense of like knowing what dogs are capable of in that general. He probably would not want to fuck the dog.
wanna start combat with the dog? Let's go.
I think Chumney would hesitate. Like he would like see the dog, like hesitate and like not sure what to do, and then like he would just like look at his mission from boss.
Mission briefing.
Boss's orders.
Is there a window in this room?
Yes?
I thought there were no windows.
No, I believe there. Oh, no, sorry, you're right. There is no windows in this room. My apologies. You are correct.
I was like, then why did Chumney go to the...
No, you are. Sorry, yes.
This room?
All right, stealth check. DC 15.
Is that a 15 on the die?
No, 18 on the die, so it would be
Okay.
to 23.
23. Okay.
Grand success.
So, you have succeeded
I am
3 out of
so stressed.
You have succeeded 3 out of 4 of these. I'm altering the deal. You must succeed all 4.
Whoa! Hey now!
So, what has happened? Chumney makes his way around the dog. He gets onto the desk. He gets onto the backrest of the chair. Kind of bounces the chair forward and back. Chumney has all 3 cards in hand. Chumney is holding these. Off the chair. The dog. Over to the chimney. And begins to climb up the chimney. This is a final stealth check. Chumney has to get from the chimney, out of the chimney, down the wall, back over to you.
Chumney would probably have the cards in his mouth while he's while he's
Got it.
climbing up.
You got it. Okay.
You just put your phone in your.
Why would you do that?
It tastes like Bluetooth.
It's better than this.
Alright, this is the final stealth check. Chumney does have the cards, but he could still be caught.
Chumney is level 3.
This DC is a combined nature of not waking the dog and also the people outside. 13.
Shut up.
He rolled a fucking 9 and I was like, oh please God.
Okay.
I'm so
Well.
fucking stressed right now.
When I told you guys I didn't want you guys leveling up too fast because I wanted you guys to master your levels before you got next ones, fuck me, I guess.
I mean, if you want to
You
throw.
were
can-
level 4.
You are more than welcome
You
to
were
throw
level
a
4
curveball
for
into
months.
this.
You were level 5 for 1 session.
Well, okay, we've been averaging 10 sessions per level.
Yeah, this just brings the average back down. So,
I want to make an extra point of as Chumney gets up and starts like coming back towards me. I do my hands on my hips like,
What?
and I gesture to like the chimney.
okay.
And he because he forgot to grab the rope.
Ah, right,
And then
yes.
he's like, and he goes back and like grabs it and rolls it up
Okay, got it.
with the card still in his mouth. And he's just like,
This fucking monkey.
Okay. Well, as he gets back to you, here you go, Rylan.
Jesus Christ. So, level 6?
So, as you grab those cards, Rylan, all of you, no matter where you are at this moment,
Edwin and Avalon are like,
feel a strange
Oh my god.
warmth within you. As this warmth happens, the seer throws their hand up and the drums stop. The fight is over. Open the slab. People come up to the front, grab hold of it, and just as they're about to hoist, you hear, "Wait!" As Hiva starts coming up out from the group. As she walks up to the slab, the people kind of stop, let go of it, and Hiva just goes, "Out of my way!" Out of the way. Hiva grabs the slab. The other one gonna hold it. She says, "Piss off!" It's just Hiva with the slab. The others had been opening and closing the slab with great care and attention to detail. Hiva just fucking
yeah.
is just dragging it open. This is no more a door or a entryway than anything else. As Hiva pulls this slab open and wrenches it to the open air, you see a huge mound of fur and blue skin, not standing as tall as it had before, kind of crumpled down on the dirt. As this slab is fully opened, the blue mound just laying there on the dirt lifts its head up, gets to its foot, stands up, and at its feet you see the crumpled, bloody, and beaten remains of the Jarl, the Unforgiving.
I don't feel as bad now.
The Frost Giant has many cuts of his own. A lot of his clothing and armor has been torn. Even high up on his chest, where the Jarl had no reason to have been able to reach, seems to have been slashed and cut. But evidently not deep enough. As the dirty ground is littered in blood and cloth and fur. As Hiva kind of moves the slab, she walks around it and she looks inside. And Hiva storms off. And the Frost Giant just stands up tall, lifts up his great axe. Steps up to the entryway of the slab. The archivists are still looking at the dirt. He gets up close to an archivist.
Look at me. All my years, I wanted for nothing but your gaze. Look at me. Look at me!
And he slashes his great axe across the archivist. The archivist has splinters of wood scattered into the snow as it topples into the ground. The crowd is dead silent. And that's where we're gonna take our break.
I want to kill this guy.
We're gonna see you guys in a little bit.
We should fucking kill this guy. So.
See you in a moment.
Hi. You want dice?
We all like dice, and some of us would say we have too many dice when we start getting dice bags this size. They're wrong, by the way, because you can never have too many dice. That's why you should use code Valkyrie at adventuredice.ca to get 10% off of any dice you want. That's right, when you shop at adventuredice.ca and you use code Valkyrie at checkout, you will get 10% off whatever dice you order. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Do you want metal dice? Do you want wooden dice? Do you want plastic dice? Whatever type of dice you want, you can get 10% off those dice. Just go to adventuredice.ca, pick whatever dice you'd like, and use code Valkyrie at checkout for 10% off.
And welcome back.
So,
I need a clarification.
Okay.
Which one did he?
Arj. He was the one by the door.
The one you have claimed ownership over. Our archivist.
Our archivist.
Archivist, correct.
archivist.
Yes, the one that was at the door slab, which was the same one you guys had seen a few days ago.
Wait, so there was one there that we saw before.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense now.
It is now lying in the snow and the dirt with a massive gash through its midsection. There's no blood. There's no liquid of any kind.
There's no sap.
There was no sap. There's no liquid of any kind that seems to be pouring out of it.
No aliens on the outside.
No aliens. But the crowd is murmuring quite a bit.
Otham's gonna rush over to the archivist.
Okay.
Avalon's following.
Okay. As you guys make your way over to the tree,
I'm like full sprinting.
I'm also following.
Okay, as you guys all rush over to the tree,
Ignoring the giant, going to the archivist.
the giant still just kind of looks down at the archivist and looks at the rest of the crowd, looks at you guys rushing over, and just
Take a quick look at it.
okay.
I'm giving him the stink eye.
It is laying on the flat of its back in the dirt. Its eyes are looking straight up into the cloud above you. It's just kind of
Does his eyes look glazed over like a dead thing, or are they still like the normal hazel color that they were before?
they're the normal hazel color, but they're not blinking or moving. They're just staring straight up.
From my experience with the dead things, not so much trees, but dead things in general, does the archivist look like it is now deceased?
That's a great question. Go ahead and make me a medicine check with disadvantage.
Not a nature check.
Not a nature
It
check.
it doesn't have like internal organs.
Who are you to say that, Mr. fucking archivist, all-knower of things?
Mr. Monkey Man.
Unless it just has a brain.
Unlike you.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Damn, kid, where'd you find these?
Intelligence.
Oh my god! Oh, MLG fucking guts.
Get the camera. What?
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Aw, you didn't.
I did say that.
You did say it, yeah.
I got too excited.
It'll be higher, don't worry. It's fine.
What? Same as what I was gonna be before. 16.
16. Okay. Unfortunately for you, while you know your way around, intestines, livers, hearts, kidneys, spleens, appendages, femurs, humerus, all that fun jazz. You don't know fuck about branch,
How many
leaf.
How many rings are on
Tree.
the inside of his?
You start counting the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. A line.
He's 7 years old.
Incountable. You have no idea if this tree is alive or dead at this point because it does not have the functionality of a human being. You know for a fact because of your high roll that you know what you don't know, and what you don't know is that you know that you don't know this.
Then it should have been a nature check.
But do you know that if you do not know, or if you do know?
I don't fucking know anything right now.
Yes, Ashley.
So, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Thought detected.
And use the Sense Thoughts thing.
Before you do, by the way, Chad, everyone leveled up to level 6 during the break. Carry on.
By the way.
My thing is, the spell is blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood. I just want to sense if the tree is a thinking creature still. But will you bypass that because he is a creature?
Was a creature.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? You cast the spell?
I cast Detect Thoughts on myself, yeah.
All right. As you rush over, you see Edwin having a hell of a time finding out if a tree is a tree or if a tree is a dude. You go ahead and the thoughts of everybody else around you.
You sense the presence of thoughts within 30 feet of yourself that belong to creatures that know languages or are telepathic.
You sense it. You sense the thoughts of those in your surroundings and the thought of the giant towering above you all. But trees don't think.
Now, is that because the spell is blocked by...
Great question. You don't know. You don't know if it's blocked because the tree is in fact made of wood, or if the tree is no longer a thinking creature. That you do not know. Only that this tree does not ping anything on your spell. Yes, Edwin.
Would it be silly of me to...
Always.
Would it be silly of me to cure wounds on a tree?
Try it.
Not at all.
I'm
Go
going
for it.
to cure wounds on this tree. I take out my syringe.
Take out your syringe and stab a tree.
And I poke it right in its bark.
Yeah.
And my needle bends. No, actually, I'm gonna pour my goo onto its bark.
You're gonna what now?
Just gonna go it.
I'm gonna just like, pour it onto its...
I'm gonna pour my goo.
Yeah.
What goo is this you're talking about, huh?
My healing goo.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna take it out of the syringe.
Your medicine
Okay.
man goo.
All right,
So
got
the
it.
bark absorbs it.
Got it. You, hell yeah, girl.
Because me poking a tree sounds silly.
No, but pouring my goo on it is totally acceptable.
You know, when I was in school, there was a guy that did a film about poking a tree.
That's nice, honey. Thanks for sharing. I don't know what you mean by that, but...
Oh, exactly what I mean by that.
Okay.
Ah.
Is that a tree fucker? Oh god.
Aren't those just called
Gotta love
hippies?
nature.
Sorry. Continue.
He put his wood in wood. All right, so you go ahead and uncork your syringe. Boom.
Slivers.
As you start to...
Shut up.
Oh, my hands!
As you start pouring your goop on this tree, and the goop. Now, normally, when you goop someone, it finds its way into them, either by effect of your needle, or through oral consumption, or if you sometimes pour it on the actual wound itself, you'll find that it kind of has this. It's this sizzling effect, like pouring a certain chemical that I can't remember onto blood. It kind of bubbles and steams before it just relaxes. The same thing happens when you pour it onto wounds. It will like seal up the wound, bubble and blister before it then settles as the wound is cleaned. It does not do anything of that nature into this moment. You simply empty a syringe onto wood, and there's no reaction.
No tree first aid, I see.
Can I switch my detect thoughts to read thoughts on Trollfin? I'm
Sure.
not probing.
You just want to know surface level?
Yeah, target one creature that you can see within 30 feet of yourself, or one creature within 30 feet of yourself that you detected with the sense thoughts option. You learn what is most on the target's mind right now. If the target doesn't know any languages and isn't telepathic, you learn nothing.
This thing can't speak, so it has no languages, so you learn nothing.
The frost giant that has spoken?
Oh, that creature. But meanwhile,
He pinged. I want to know his thoughts.
as you're doing this, and you switch your attention over to him and try and just get the surface level, the first thing you get is not any terms of like phrases or words. It's just a sensation. It's a feeling of just pure anger, of violent nature, just fuming inside. Before there is a sense of control and you get the first actual words that now come to mind. Mind you, I don't think these words are words you understand, because he does not think in the common tongue, he thinks in giant. So I don't know if you'd understand them.
Maybe it'll come through as sensation then, or
Jackson, pause.
Sorry.
Let me read the words.
Silence, wench. I'm reading spells.
Because I know with sending, which is also another divination spell, it doesn't matter if you share a language for that.
But it outwardly says so on sending, is the thing. It says that you do not have to share a language with the creature for it to understand you.
Sorry.
I'm just searching up clarification. Detect thoughts describes feelings as part of the thought, so they should be able to pick something up.
I'm going to argue you can sense the... It says you detects feelings as part of the thought. So I'm going to say, like I mentioned, you can sense the anger and everything, but if you're thinking any actual words, you have to be able to understand the language.
Okay.
Because sending clarifies you don't need to know the same language. And because sending clarifies that, but detect thoughts does not, then I'm going to say detect thoughts for you to know the exact words, you need to speak the same language. Unfortunately, this giant does not think in common, he thinks in his native tongue. So, at first, you get a sense of just pure viscera and anger. And it's just an unbridled rage. The thoughts are catastrophic and colossal and banging and in constant motion. Before there is a brief moment where you see the giant looks over the crowd of people now stirring, and there is a sense of anger stirring within the city at this point as he looks out at these thousands of people surrounding him. And that anger suddenly just kind of, it doesn't die away, but something else takes its place. A form of control just kind of slowly moves into place, and he just...
Go to your homes! Await further orders!
Do the other giants, do they look like they're like happy about this, or do they just, I mean, are they just mindless whatevers?
They're not exactly mindless. They're not, I wouldn't say they're happy, but they're not angry. They're just kind of waiting.
Yeah.
But as some people start kind of shifting and moving and leaving the group, but a lot of people are standing there staring at this frost giant with complete anger. Like an unbridled fury is stirring within this crowd, and you guys can feel tension rising.
Before, like, right after he would say that, Otham would, like, shoot himself up from where he was. I imagine he was kneeling, like, having a hand on the archivist.
Okay.
And he would yell out, "Such blatant disregard for history!"
You yell that to the frost giant?
To everyone.
Oh, to everyone? Okay, gotcha.
"You won't rule this place. You'll burn it to the ground." And he'll turn and face him.
Column Blade, I swore to rule this city. That was your Jarl's dying wish. I will keep it, as is my sworn duty.
Obviously, history means nothing to you.
History is what we make of it, dear boy.
And what do you plan on doing with all of these innocent civilians?
Ruling them, as was asked of me.
Kindly, or are you going to punish them?
The nature of my rule was not dictated.
Exactly. To rule is to serve, not the other way around.
Says who? You?
Yes.
And what do you rule over, Colin Blade? What titles have been given to you?
The ones I've given myself. Beholden to everyone. Not to myself.
Knock someone out.
He spits blood into the snow, looks over at you again.
A ruler is one who commands. I see you commanding nothing. You're just a boy yelling at something you can't comprehend.
Otham's gonna look around at the rest of the people. He's gonna look at the giants. He's always treated you badly, hasn't he?
Do not think you understand what is outside your borders.
So I'm looking at the hill giants,
He's still looking at you.
and I'm actually gonna turn away from him completely, and I'm gonna walk towards the hill giants.
Okay. You start making your way towards the hill giants. Some of the people instinctively start moving out of your way. They don't know who the fuck you are. You showed up. They, who the fuck's this guy? Out of the way. One of the hill giants that you're approaching kind of looks down at you.
Am I wrong?
There's not intelligent.
He's treated you as nothing but things to throw at people. He doesn't provide.
Yo. Go and make an insight check.
13.
13. Your words would be really impactful
If they
they knew
understood.
what they were. They knew what you were saying. You get the sense that these giants do not speak common.
And he'll do this to everyone else!
Look at Toski.
Toski, you get to make an insight check now.
Look at that, it works.
Yes. 22.
22. You look at Toski. He is still standing where he was. He hasn't moved from when he shifted out of the way so that you two could talk. So he hasn't. He's still staring in the direction of the new Jarl, but he's not shifted his feet anywhere. But strangely enough, though you didn't notice it, both his hand axes are in his hands.
Can I subtly? No, I've never messaged Toski before he freaked the fuck out.
You do. I will say you do notice as well with that high of an insight roll, that strange figure is faintly glowing behind him.
I'm going to. Can I very gently close the arc this size?
Sure. As you, yes.
Yeah, I know.
As you reach up and slowly start pulling the lids back, the lids do not move with the sensation of skin or anything. They are quite heavy and dense as you kind of. As you close its eyes, you hear
The other two start walking.
the other two slowly turn around and begin making their way outside and away from the ring. The Jarl looks over at them.
I have much to think on. Take this time for yourselves. Live as you would live. Die as you would die. For Rashal!
And all the hill giants go,
Vishal!
and all the hill giants slowly start making their way towards the east side of the city where they once came from. The new Jarl looks down at the four of you.
I have things to attend to, for my life is altered. I will come back to my city in a few days' time. Upon my return, you four will be gone.
We plan on it.
Picks up his sword, or his axe out of the dirt.
Vorash!
Hands walking out.
I walk over to Toski. Very quickly,
Okay.
before he tries to make a move.
As you walk over to Toski, you see there is a small little girl who breaks off from her mother's hand, just kind of lets go, and the mother goes, "Night, night," and goes off, and she's running at the new Jarl through the snow. Her little feet
tries to-
pitter-pattering. What's that?
I don't want this girl to die.
Okay.
Is she running like past us? Would you say, or is she? Running
No, you guys are
behind
by the ring. So you guys are by the ring. He's starting to go this way. The crowd of people's over here. She's breaking off from the crowd and is going to directly.
I think Edwin would also intervene.
Okay. How do you go about intervening?
Edwin's going to quickly make his way as fast as he can.
How
over
far
to
is she?
her.
From what?
The girl. How far is the girl?
Who's closest?
You guys are all relatively within the same little section.
I will Misty Step.
Okay.
That's 30 feet.
Okay. So as she breaks off from her mom,
I'm also, obviously.
she breaks off from her mom, starts running at the new Jarl. The new Jarl's kind of, he's got his axe over his shoulder. He sees the little girl coming up. He kind of slows his gait as you guys all start rushing over.
I Misty Step in front of her.
Okay, as you rushing, Sparkle goes over as you landing. The little girl runs. She sees you kind of immaterial for a second. She slows her gait.
Don't do anything
you
rash.
You start coming up next to Avalon. She runs up.
I stop her. She's a fucking kid.
This is gonna be an opposed dex check. You have advantage
I have advantage.
because you are older.
A dex check.
Dex check, yes. Whoever rolls higher gets to go.
14.
13.
Yes!
Woo! So,
Thank God you said dex and not strength.
as she... You reach down and grab hold of her clothes, and she kind of...
I just pick her up and I'm like, shush. Don't.
She's gonna try and punch you.
That's fine.
19 on the die, she fucking...
20.
That's fine.
She hits you for 1 point of bludgeoning
Ow.
damage. Just fucking BAM! Let me go!
Take your anger out on me, not on him.
She's gonna hit you again. 13 on the die.
Miss.
Okay.
Get it
It's
out of
gonna-
the system.
Hits you, but for no damage. As the second one hits you, you hear as the sun is blotted out, as the Jarl kind of just steps over top of you and carries on. As she kind of just twists and turns in your arms. You're standing nearby as well if you wanted to do anything.
Edwin's just gonna kind of like, not that it's gonna do anything, but kind of guard them with his body mass.
Okay.
Just be like, nope, nope.
Gotcha.
You're too young to throw yourself away. Do not do this.
How old is this child, roughly?
Young, single digits.
Oh.
Kind of just struggles.
I understand you're angry. I understand you're upset. Do not take yourself away from your mother.
As you finish saying that, you see the mother in this instance is rushing up, and she just has her hands out. She looks at you with fear and anger in her eyes. And then she just rushes back and joins the crowd. And as she turns over, you see the child's face just bawling red with tears, staring daggers at you as the mother runs off. With that, there's a small crowd of people that are still within the semi-formed ring around the ring, but most people have either dispersed off to who knows where, or have followed the giants to the east side of the city and watched them exit out past their now shattered homes, broken corpses, and family members and friends, and watch as their killers simply leave. There are a couple of corpses that are left in their wake. A few hill giants, 2 killed by you all, 1 killed by Eva, another one killed seemingly by soldiers or people who took up arms. But the main force gets to leave without any consequences.
Would anyone start like packing or like visibly like running home to like get out of
You
here?
can see there's a lot of people who are already gathering stuff and are making to leave Lord knows where.
Toski, get your mom. We'll get her out of here.
On the contrary, Avalon, I'm not leaving.
We'll get her out of here.
You agree then?
On what?
What I said.
Remind God what you said.
He cares nothing for the history. a ruler is to serve its people, and he'll burn them to the ground. Essentially. Long and short of it.
I don't know if I agree entirely with what you said. That's not me trying to be against you. There's just too many things I don't understand. Why would the Jarl agree to that? Sorry, the new Jarl. Why would he agree to his demands? Furthermore, why would the Jarl ask him to do that? If he knew that this is how it would happen, do you really think this would have gone well? That's not the Jarl I know. He would not have put his people to the blade like that. Something foul is underneath there that I don't understand what it is. There's shit that stinks and I can't find it.
Yes.
While this is going on, I'm assuming everyone is distracted by panicking and getting everything ready and whatever. I don't think they're anywhere near the
Perhaps.
correct.
Evidently.
Is the would it be
Snape?
would it be probably possibly probable to get into the ring and therefore maybe do a little diggy dig without anybody noticing, or are there people nearby that
The seer.
The seer is still up top on their ivory
Yes.
throne.
Oh well, I'm going
It's
to.
okay, she doesn't have eyes.
Hang on, 1 second.
That bitch can see, we know it.
1 minute, 1 second.
Soul sight.
It does make you wonder, why is a woman with no eyeballs at all covering her with a fucking cloth?
I need to look at my phone because I sent Rylan something and I need to see it again.
We need to know about your private chats with Rylan.
I have a 5th level spell.
What?
Huh?
Here you do.
It's a 5th level reanimator spell.
Oh,
And I can
okay.
either
You get the
blind-
spell at 5th level.
I can either blind or deafen someone. Not a 5th level spell. I
I don't even have 5th level spells.
Because this person is the only one that could possibly see me sneak in, right?
At this current point, yes.
What's the range on that?
I think it's only 30 feet, my dude.
Is it? Well, okay. If I'm at the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Is this how big is the ring?
Torsten said this was pretty much accurate.
How
based on
long
how
is
big
this?
The ring is.
20-foot radius, correct?
Yeah, so 40 feet.
I'm going to go to the doorway.
Okay.
Outside of the doorway,
You approach the open slab. You see the remains of the Jarl inside. I need you to roll a history check. You have advantage on this roll.
Damn! Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh. 14.
14.
Heroic inspiration.
I'm going to re-roll.
You're gonna use heroic inspiration on this one?
Re-roll.
Okay.
Whatever. Just the one or both?
You re-roll all dice.
Actual
Don't look at it. Oh shit.
Is that
It
better
was
or
worse, wasn't it?
That is so much worse.
Oops.
Inspiration giveth, inspiration taketh.
7.
7. You stand at the entryway to this ring, looking at the Jarl's mangled, bloody corpse in the middle of this ring.
Torsten's like, DC 5.
You have a strange sensation. You know what you're about to do is a bit spooky, considering there is somebody who could technically maybe see or perceive you, even though they have quite literally no eyes. But something about this tickles the back of your neck like, I'm missing something here.
Well, I can't freaking.
Don't worry. It's like it's like you have a little orb that glows red when you know that you've missed something.
danger.
But you don't know what it is. But it's something. You're missing something here.
That doesn't help me. I want to do it anyway.
Okay. You enter the ring.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
And I am going to, since there was no combat, correct?
You had combat today. You, Aisha, were just not there
Since
for
our
it.
level. Since our
Since
last
you leveled up, there has been
it
no
would
combat.
be too late to swap out, never mind. I took that back. That's not happening. Okay, no, I'm gonna continue. So
I love this stress. I love
to be within 30 feet, I need to be in the ring first
30 feet of what?
of the seer.
The seer is sitting somewhere between 80 to 100 feet high. The stones are between 80 to 100 feet tall.
Could I cast blind/deafness through Alice instead?
You could, but Alice herself would also need to be within 30 feet of the seer.
evocation or
Let's just say,
necromancy.
let's pretend this
So
is.
if Alice
this
climbs
is
the
Alice.
steps up to the ivory seat, then yes.
What if she goes boop 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 around behind?
They're still like 80 feet up.
It's
Never
80 to
mind.
100 feet tall. So there are steps going up to the ivory seat. So Alice could go up the steps to get to her.
So the seer, he has no fucking eyeballs.
She has no eyeballs.
She has no eyeballs.
Isha,
What?
you can only cast evocation or necromancy spells through Alice.
What?
Blindness, deafness is transmutation.
Ah, balls. Okay.
It used to be necromancy. It's now
I
transmutation.
want to know what happens when I enter the ring.
Okay.
Bonesaw is ready.
So we know where exactly we are right now. You have entered the ring, right?
Yes, I'll just enter the ring.
Okay. Are you going in alone or with Alice?
Two people enter.
Look at me, guy.
I'm gonna come in with Alice.
Okay.
But she's 10 feet away from me.
So technically, Edwin enters first.
Okay. You walk into the ring. The outside sounds. They don't fade away to nothingness, but they do dull. You can almost hear your thoughts reverberating off of these flat stones on the inside. Which, by the way, the inside, there's no markings. The outside, there's scrawls and runes and everything. The inside, flat stone.
Why am I
The
flat?
dirt kicked up. There's no snow. It is turned up, twisted gravel, like fresh rotor-tilled, whatever those are, kind of just upturned earth. The ground is soft and it squishy underneath your feet.
I'm going to whip out my wand. Whoopsh.
Damn. Pulling that bone out again?
Yeah.
Alice comes in behind you.
Secret wand of secrets.
Secret. Excuse me!
Yes.
You turn to the doorway. There are 4 people there with a stretcher here to collect the corpse.
Oh, I'm just, I saw this corpse here, and I was,
Oh!
Nothing is sacred.
I saw this corpse here. Woo!
Someone's getting clapped here.
Sorry, I saw this corpse here. I'm a man of opportunities, and I saw this. I happened upon this
Yes.
corpse.
My background, dead people, what can I say?
There's a fucking shirt quote.
Nope,
Dead people,
I'm
what can I say?
working on it.
I saw this corpse here. Dead people, what can I say?
I just wanted to make sure that he was really, really dead, just to determine the time of death, which is 10 minutes ago. Now that you're here,
I love you.
I see that you have business to attend to, so I will be on my way as I flick my wand behind me.
So Edwin's dead.
Remember when Aisha rolled a nat 20 on, is Edwin going to die?
I need you to make a deception roll with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Oh my god.
You have only yourself to blame for that.
But performance.
You're lying.
You know what? I'll let you roll either performance or deception, but either one is disadvantage.
Probably deception.
Okay.
9.
Alright, well. So, as you explain to these people who are here to collect their dead Jarl how you happened upon this corpse, you know, child of opportunities and all that, they simply stare at you for a good, long, agonizing moment.
What is he?
Please leave our king alone.
The wand is pointing straight to the middle of this room.
Alice is going to hide behind the door. There's no door. Wait, is there anywhere that she can hide?
In this big open ring?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
Should have climb speed.
wait.
No,
She's looking at the side of the...
No, there's
Something
actually
just skitters up the
there's
side.
actually like you don't have it yet, but I believe there's a form that Alice has an option to get, which allows her to like climb, kind of creepishly.
Yeah, a 3-armed fucking creature climbing a sheer rock cliff.
Speed.
Oh god. I don't know what to do.
Please step away from our Jarl.
Is there any way that she can like, you know those like, videos of people in like those haunted houses, and like the scary guy like is kind of just like mirroring their movements behind them, so like wherever they move, they can't.
Right? Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I see what we're getting
Alice
here.
with her expertise in stealth.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So who is Alice trying to mimic behind?
All of them.
All of them.
Because okay, hear me out. I'm
I'm listening. My ears are open.
I'm assuming they would like all go up to the corpse. They wouldn't be like looking around or whatever, right? As I'm on my way to leave, they'd be like, "Oh, he's on his way out. There's nothing to worry about now," right? So they're all kind of looking in the same direction, correct?
Assuming they are, what would happen next?
Alice is gonna try as Edwin is like, oh yeah, sorry for interrupting. And he kind of like winks over at Alice and meanders outward of the doorway. And Alice is gonna try to
follow the 4 of them.
yeah.
She's gonna follow the procession.
In their shadow.
Okay. Make a stealth check using Alice's stealth check.
Okay. Also, archivist.
What the fuck is that?
An archivist.
An archivist.
Don't you know?
That little sapling down there.
Okay.
You know what? The fucking brand new Jarl should have killed them all. It looked like that.
With disadvantage or regular roll?
Do you think Alice needs disadvantage on this one? Do you think that's determined? I'll let you choose. You can either roll with disadvantage, or I will set the DC quite high.
I'd say she's small and nimble, but also, to be fair to everyone else and myself, as a reanimator, it clearly states that she is not that smart.
Mm-hmm.
So I will take the disadvantage.
Okay. The DC for this is 16.
Just roll double nat 20s. Easy.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. You're working for me. I love you, please. Please!
Edwin going to die this session.
That was a good try.
Bad! 11.
11. So, as they go over to their king's corpse, They have effectively a stretcher made of wood and stretched leather hide. They roll the king onto the stretcher. And as they do, you see the king has got a firm death grip on his axe.
Also, might I add, as Edwin leaves, he's not going to go like straight, he's going to go around the side of the ring.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sword, yeah?
What's that?
You're all
Sorry,
sword.
axe. Yes. Sword, yes, not axe.
Sword.
As they roll him up, they position his arms over. One, in, two, hi! They start walking out. You see, out of your corners, you look over to the side. Two people, the bed, other two people, a couple feet behind that. Alice. Alice wanders off behind them as they continue on. They go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Who the fuck is this? As Alice get!
She's so stealthy. She runs away.
Yeah, she's runs away. They. What the fuck is wrong with you? And they just fucking.
Golem skitters.
We carry on. As they carry on, you see two people have come up to the side of the stairwell. The seer makes their way down into the dirt, holds out her arms. Two people grab each side, and they lead the seer away. The ring is now completely abandoned.
Come on, Grandma. Let's go.
With that, with the ring now completely abandoned, what are the three of you doing? Sorry, you're talking to Toski.
Yep.
Well, I think you were both talking to Toski. Okay, we'll come back to you. What are you doing?
I am laying low after that heist.
Okay, got it. You're just kind of blending in. Keep that down
I
low.
have not moved at all. Chumney is just delivered me a nuclear bomb.
You got it. Okay. With that, we'll come back over to you two. I need to speak with me more.
We can take in whoever you think needs to be taken in, but I'm not sure how many people trust me now that they've seen me cast magic.
I appreciate it, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I think Hana is probably going to move to another little town. I'll send my Moor with her. The Jarl asked him to rule Valkyrie, not steal land. He'll have no authority anywhere else.
Alright.
Maybe none given by your law.
Sorry?
None given by your law. The sword is another matter.
One step at a time.
Hey, Toski, were you pretty close with the Jarl for the most part?
We had our differences.
Those cards on his in the back of his display. Would we be able to get our hands on those?
You'd like to have to either ask his seven or his advisor. I'd ask his advisor.
Understandable.
Actually, on the contrary, I'd ask Eva.
Why?
Eva doesn't care for personal objects. She would see no reason. Hell, Eva found one of them and just gave it to him.
Noted.
But if you'll forgive me for a moment, I'm going to speak with my Moor and Hana.
Good luck.
Same to you. If you're still here when I return, maybe we can talk about this sole survivor of an apocalypse of yours, which I still don't trust.
I can periodically reach out to you as well.
Well, through pigeon mail.
Like a message. No,
Okay.
I can
In your brain.
speak like this over a distance. gets taking used to. You can respond.
Respond. I showed you my wiener.
Make an insight check.
Yikes. 17.
17 is a yikes.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
It's still above average.
I
Yeah.
showed you my. I
17.
showed you my ankle. Respond.
17. He
I'm wearing
had
pants right now.
his reaction to that was a little different than you expected. A lot of people react like, "What the fuck? There's a voice inside my head that's not my own." His was not of that reaction. That is not the first time he has heard somebody else's voice inside his head.
Tosky has experience. Tosky, romance?
He hears voices in his head.
The worm. He too has a worm.
Good luck. If you're here when I get back, we'll talk more. If you're not, I understand.
And he turns and walks away, not allowing you to elaborate on your messaging or spells. With that, it is now just the four of you as Alice skitters back to your side.
I do have something I should bring to attention.
Is there a reason why we felt a fucking power surge?
Vaughn opens up his jacket pocket, kind of like quickly flashes the 3 cards.
Yeah, what happened to asking?
Well, the way I looked at it was, if shit went south and we lost access to those, maybe in our best interest to get our hands on them before that happens.
I don't agree with your methods.
1 shadow point.
Nah, 3.
3 shadow points.
One
three,
fur.
3 greed tests.
And we were warned about Eva, were we not?
Sorry, are we all together now?
Yes.
Oh, what?
All 4 of you are outside the ring. But all 4 of you are alone outside the ring.
Edmund's gonna sneak back in.
Edwin,
You want to sneak away from the group? Or you're just trying to be subtle?
My secret wand of secrets is pointing to the center of the ring, and it is empty now, and I would like to see where it as everyone turns around the corner and goes into the ring again.
I cast it. Can I Arcana check those runes?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
You're gonna get in trouble if you get me.
23.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 13.
You know for a fact that these runes make no sense to you.
They're not arcane runes.
They're not arcane.
They're giant runes.
You don't know. But they do not ping of any kind of magical nature.
Are you guys coming with me?
I'd rather not get exiled if we get caught in there.
We're already exiled.
Vaughn, considering what you just did, maybe nothing. I don't know.
Well, if we're gonna burn one bridge, may as well burn them all.
So the seer's
I'll
not
keep
there
lookout.
anymore.
Nope.
Let's not make a
Yeah,
habit
every
of what
throne
you
is
just
empty.
did.
Stealing the cards.
There should be better ways.
Can someone keep a lookout?
I'll keep lookout.
Okay, thank you. Edwin's gonna sneak in and head towards the center of the ring. Alice is going to be like, she's probably just waiting at the doorway. I don't see why she'd come in with me.
Okay. You make your way through this mushy, wet ground. Wet because of melted snow, wet because of blood. Who knows? Probably a mixture of the both. The dirt is upturned, it is mushy, it's soft, and you stand in the center of something old and ancient. Yet you are not here to fight anyone. On the contrary, you're here to discover things. How do you go about trying to discover?
So it pinged right to the center.
Right in the center.
I'm gonna kind of kneel down and When you identify, it has to be like touching the item, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's only if it's a spell.
I'm gonna start digging. I have a shovel.
You do have a shovel,
I do
yeah.
have a shovel.
Okay. You make your temporary shovel.
Yes.
Ryland had Edwin do that.
Oh yeah,
Long rest.
I had you give me a shovel in the morning because I went and buried the heads.
Oh, so I don't have it now?
No,
You
you still
do.
do.
It only
You
lasts
just-
an hour, right?
No, it lasts until long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. So you already have a shovel prepared from this morning for when he dug heads.
Yep.
All right. So as you shovel time. It's gonna be a while.
You can't fucking hit me hard.
Yeah, you had a nice welt where that child just fucking decked you.
Luckily, my skin's purple, so you can't.
All right. While you're digging, what are the three of you doing? You're all three of you are outside the ring.
I'm keeping an eye out.
You guys can see Edwin on the inside digging into the center.
And just to reiterate, I was speaking with Vaughn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just watching. Letting them do their thing.
There are better ways,
I'll cast
I'm
Send It
sure.
later.
As you guys are talking amongst yourselves, you hear like humming coming from the center. He's like,
Peaceful options will always be priority, but figure in this scenario is one of those do or don't.
As long as we don't make a habit of it.
I reckon that's fair. Don't want to steal everything if we don't have to steal things.
I'd rather have allies than enemies.
I agree.
Meanwhile, make a digging check.
dig roll.
Start digging.
Nat 30.
Nat 30.
Nat 30. Roll a D30, please.
Would Alice be digging as well, or just
Alice
you?
is outside with us.
Oh,
Oh, that
Hey,
would have been a
Alice.
good idea.
Alice chilling.
She's just hanging out. She loves you guys.
I'm holding Alice's hand.
What one?
Who knows?
One of the three.
That's her butt hand.
I'll let you choose. What role do you think would be best for Edwin in this instance to improve his digging?
It doesn't fucking matter because I got a 0 in dexterity.
Do you have anything in sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand is dexterity, which is 0 for me. Same with acrobatics. Same with fucking yeah,
Athletics.
athletics
Yeah, I would say make an athletics
0.
check. Make an
Okay.
athletics check here.
with advantage.
Just a straight roll.
6.
6. It's slow going. As you.
Damn, girl. What that digging do?
You are making progress. It's slow. You will be at this for a good while.
Alice will come over and help me.
Oh, okay, bye, Alice.
Okay. Make another roll.
Doesn't Alice have it?
1.
Alice's. She's there.
She's playing in the blood.
Alice is there.
Alice is playing in the blood.
No, Alice is digging into like the terrain that's been already dug up.
I can
She's
see
putting
that.
dirt.
It's like
Equilibrium is being leveled.
She's putting dirt back in.
it's like your cats when you're scooping the litter box and they're like trying to go at the same time.
Well,
Shitty deal.
shitty deal indeed. Well, tell you what, Edwin. I don't know when, but at some point in time, you will have reached the center of the earth.
So I
He's been
think,
in there for quite a while.
I think we're gonna be here when Toski comes back.
Many hours go by. The sun is a mere thumb width from the horizon at this point. The town people have dispersed. A lot have gone home. A lot of people have packed up. You could see lots of people gathering their belongings and beginning to set off. You see the advisor enters into the grand hall at one point. He does not come out. You do see Hiva come out from behind the building at one point. She has her axes in her hands. She just kind of walks over And as she gets to the front of the hall, she looks over at the ring, kind of stops, stands up tall, looks at all of you.
Just gonna make it look like
Looking
I'm looking at
suspicious
the
as
archivist.
fuck.
Hi, Hiva.
Kiva turns, starts walking towards you guys.
Fuck.
Does Edwin see this if he turns?
You're
around?
digging in the... Nope.
Okay.
I cast message to Edwin. Incoming Hiva.
Edwin digs faster.
Vaughn would actually walk up to her and like meet her, like ask her
Okay,
to
try and
walk
meet
up.
Hiva halfway.
Yeah.
Okay. Before Hiva even stops, just as you start moving up to her, she's... What are you doing? And she comes up to a stop.
I'm sorry for your loss. We only briefly knew him.
I said, what are you doing? Don't give me your fucking sorry, sad speech. Just tell me what the fuck you're doing.
With the archivist?
Any of this! And she waves at all of you with her axe. What are you so sorry about? What are you crying over?
We only wanted to help.
You're all really bad at answering questions. What are you doing?
Here. I mean, we came here to speak with Toski, and we got dragged into all this.
God! Boom! She throws an axe into the dirt. What are you doing right now? You're all standing outside the ring, wallowing over a fucking tree. What are you doing?
We had an encounter with the tree before.
I'm checking out the archivist.
It's dead. What's
Yeah.
left to check?
Autopsies.
I don't know. Maybe like it will drop a sprout or something in the new archivist.
Drop a sprout.
The seedling. A little seedling baby comes crawling out.
Let me drop a spur.
Toski was also going to return.
We were waiting for Toski to return. I mean, is there anything... We don't have anywhere else to go.
We've been told to fuck off, so we're just waiting for Toski so we can talk with Toski. And the fucking tree
What's
is
so
here.
interesting about Toski?
What we want to talk with him is what we want to talk with him about.
What the fuck? Pulls the axe out of the dirt, kind of scrapes it onto her leg.
She doesn't even need an insight. She can tell that I am visibly uncomfortable around
She
her.
can smell fear.
I smell piss.
Her senses are muted except for anything that lets her kill harder. And she just kind of rubs the dirt off of the one blade against her thigh. She cuts her thigh a little bit, doing so doesn't matter. A little trickle of blood.
Autumn will go up beside to Vaughn.
And after you talk to Toski about whatever the fuck it is you want to talk to him about, what then?
Well, fuck off.
Where? Where do you mean to go?
We're wanderers. I'm a researcher. Like, I'm sorry that I don't give straight answers the way you want me to. You scare me quite a lot.
We haven't actually properly introduced ourselves.
I don't care what the fuck your name is.
Oh, then... Fuck me, then.
She's just saying that because she likes you.
Yeah, that he was a high school girl. She just fucking. I hate you. I actually secretly love you.
I can see
I don't like you, Baka.
Yeah. Here, I got you this axe covered in the viscera of my enemies. Not because I like you or anything, bitch.
Tsundere.
Where are you going after you fuck off from here?
We don't know
Do
yet.
you want the truth? Or do you want...
Oh, I thought we
Bullshit.
didn't know yet.
Why in the hell would I ask you for bullshit?
Because you don't really care.
Because if I tell you, you probably won't even believe me anyways. Or you don't have a plan.
Probably back to Averbor,
What's an Everborn?
What the fuck is Averbor?
the continent down below you. Or not the continent, the kingdom down below you.
Oh.
Past the Desert Marsh.
That's where the war is happening, right?
Yeah, that's where the war is happening.
Alright, I'm coming.
What? Why? Because you want to go to the war?
Bloodthirsty.
I need to get my mind off of things. There's a war happening. I'll do it.
You know I can't enlarge you again, right?
game.
Bro.
What good are you? You can only do what? Magical whimsy bullshit once and then you're done.
No, do you see this rock that's floating above my head? That was
I do now!
One pump jump.
That was in there. I don't actually have that spell. I just thought you would appreciate that for the battle.
I did.
I have
I
another.
would very much like for you to do it again.
I have another spell that's loaded in there
Vaughn.
that could make you breathe.
Give me the rock.
Vaughn.
I can't. No, it's mine.
Vaughn looks. Can I do a perception check on her?
She hoists the axe up a little bit more. Go ahead and make a perception check. What are you looking for?
If she's taking damage from battle.
Make a medicine check. DC is not that high.
Medicine man.
DC 8.
Medicine man.
You know what's gonna be really funny if she actually tries to grab it.
11 on the
But
dice.
11. Yeah, you're good.
If she's coming with us, I'm going to romance
She
her.
has a couple of bruises and a few markings that weren't there beforehand.
Like-
They don't look too. She's got one on the back of her, like she takes up the entirety of her tricep that looks pretty bad. She's not moving or carrying like somebody who's taken damage, but you can see her body has taken damage.
I have a spell in there. If I cast it, that will make you breathe like a dragon. Like a breathe fire like a dragon.
How do you know what dragons breathe like?
The spell's called Dragon's Breath, so I kind of assumed.
How does a rock know what a dragon breathes like?
I have no idea.
What fucking good are you?
Just magical! I do magical bullshit!
But you don't even understand it.
I cast dancing lights and it looks like there's stars like circling me.
Kiva takes a couple steps back, just kind of.
I do magical bullshit! I studied very long for this. I make dancing lights go away.
Why does everyone act like that with magic?
Because the rift fucked everyone over, Otham.
But why is it more like that here?
Because wizards did this.
Specifically here.
No, people did it
Because
like
things
before,
that
too.
you can't see are attracted to what we don't understand.
Husks.
If that's what you want to call them.
We've survived them multiple times, so
Good for you.
thanks.
Many have not. Make another athletics check. If you like.
9.
Hey, from the other one, there was nowhere but up.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. I love it. Hell yeah. You keep digging.
Vaughn would ask, you didn't take any injuries from battle, did you?
Nothing that mattered.
He would gesture to like the bruising on her arm or whatever. What were they?
It'll go away.
Can I help you out?
It's just seething!
Give me your hand.
Oh, no.
I'm not for this kind of affection.
No,
Now
just
I
give
know
me
what
your hand.
Edwin and Vaughn's dynamic is gonna
but
be.
he holds
And
out
it's
like
fighting
for a
over
traditional
girl.
like the
Warriors.
the warriors like
Okay, not like a.
yeah.
I got
Like
you.
this!
Give me your goddamn hand, woman.
Whoa, Vaughn.
Make a persuasion roll.
$15.
The DC was 15.
We're so good at just making the DC for talking to Eva.
As you hold out your hand like that, she stares at you. She chucks the other axe in her hand. She's holding both her axes in the one hand. Sorry, other.
A few seconds after he casts Cure Wounds, it's like a flash of red goes down his like arm into his hand.
Okay. She looks at it and she tries to like pull away from you instantly. You just keep your tight grip tight.
Yeah.
And she looks at you and like there's a fire in her eyes for a second.
Fuck
She
you,
lifts
yes, God,
she
this
lifts
is
up
fucking
her left arm like she doesn't bring it up like high, but she lifts it and twists the blade towards your neck and just holds it there for a moment. And you can roll your dice.
2D healing.
plus my wisdom modifier?
Yep, plus wisdom.
13.
Damn, good shit. So as it, you see the bruising, the discoloration goes away as the nice bright whitish pink of her skin comes back. A couple of little nicks and tears. The brand new one on her thigh heals over and such. She kind of looks around her body, keeps the blades pointed at your neck.
Put your axe down.
Release my arm.
Okay, let's go.
She puts the other axe in her hand.
Do you feel better?
You are going to make me large. And you're going to keep me up
What?
top.
I can't. I didn't take in large. Okay.
I can try. No promises. Don't go getting
do-
blown up in one shot.
I can do other things.
Like what?
You say that as if you're coming with us.
She said that she was.
You're going off to war.
Who said that?
She did.
I said we were going to Averbor, and that's where war is.
Should war find us there, and you want to go engage, power to you.
Oh, it's going to be so funny when we see Malgren and Ragdaga again.
Uh-oh. The fire has started.
At this point, Toski kind of, Eva! Toski kind of wanders up. Toski's got a giant fur coat kind of pulled over his shoulders.
Hi,
He's got his
Toski.
axes and everything. He looks at you for a brief moment and then looks back over at Eva, keeping his eyes on her.
Hiva wants to come with us, Toski,
She what?
to Averbor.
They're going to war.
I look at Toski like,
Eva, you're the 7. You can 7 to who? Your title has not been removed. The person who gave it to me has. They're long gone. The title does not leave. What do you know, Toski? Nothing! You are just a person. You have no title. You left. You want to do other things. What right do you have to tell me what I am or what I'm not?
You're right, Eva. I don't have the right to tell you what you are or what you're not. But the Jarl gave you the title of 7. The Jarl being gone does not change that title.
Nor the confidence he gave it to you with.
Question, is it transferable?
You mean to take my title from me?
No, I don't want it. I do not want it. I do not want anything to do with leading anything. Do not worry.
Can you give the 7th title away? Not that you need to. I'm just hesitant and questionable about it.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Your Rarkar had faith in you, and which is why you were his 7.
He didn't have faith in me. He gave me the title of 7 so that I could continue doing what I do best.
Killing.
Elaborate.
The 7 is supposed to be an advisor. I don't fucking care about politics.
Cycling.
You going with them, Toski?
I haven't decided.
What is with these fucking people not making up their minds? And Eva just turns around and starts walking away.
Too volatile. I don't trust her.
She scares me shitless.
She's got a nice grip.
But
You look at you see a red mark of her hand just squeeze your forearm. Meanwhile, inside. This is your final athletics check
Okay.
to determine how long it will take you before you find anything.
13.
13!
Oh my god, that's the
I
highest
mean,
you've had
13
so far.
hours.
13 hours!
Look at me, I didn't roll a 20.
Play it low.
on my hands and knees and I sweep it away.
You start moving the dirt away. You've dug quite deep. You are just past your knees at this point. The digging takes a long time. You guys have probably been at this for, I'd say, a little over an hour at this point. Your B sense is gone.
I can't see.
Your VR television disappears. You're back in reality. Oh, back to reality. So the ground is very easy to dig because it's so twisted and upturned and soft and mushy. Digging through this is no problem. There's just a lot of it, and it does kind of pile in underneath because it's not solid.
And
so
then
it
Alice
does.
putting shit back in.
Yeah, and Alice is kind of kicking some of it back in accidentally.
She's trying.
But
That's all that matters.
eventually you dig down, and as an interesting thing happens, as you get to as you've been digging, a lot of this dirt and gravel and rock is wet and sticky wet, like with blood. You get to the bottom, and you can find that there is little pools and pockets of blood that are still there, that have not soaked into the dirt. As they start kind of dripping out from the dirt, and you finally get to the bottom, you hit something solid. Could just be a rock in the way, but it didn't have the ching that happens when you hit a rock with a shovel. It had a thud. And as you start pushing dirt out of the way and moving and moving and moving, underneath all this dirt, you find a very interesting looking sight. As you push this out of the way, you're pushing dirt, and you get to blood. And you're just scooping pure blood out of the way. And as you slide through this dirt, eventually you hit something perfectly smooth. And you are pushing blood off this perfectly smooth stone. There's a couple little rigid dots underneath this stone, though, that's protruding out. But as you push it out of the side, go ahead and make a straight intelligence roll.
You're so good at this.
I sure am.
These are one of the. This is the sound file emitter.
Is my intelligence still 4?
Your intelligence is higher than 4.
Plus 4.
It's +4,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, plus, okay.
It's the Bluetooth speaker.
Nat 20.
God damn!
There we go.
Let's fucking go, woman.
I'm glad I saved that for this and not digging.
Exactly. You push this dirt out of the way. You kind of put your arms down and hold the blood pooling down at bay and really push
God,
everything
you wear
around.
gloves.
What you're looking at is hard to describe, but you look at it, you look at the dots and everything, you look around this stone and you try and figure out what's going on here, and it suddenly just clicks. You push a little bit more dirt out of the way, you pile over. You are in the center of here. And as you move more out of the way and you kind of take a look, you understand. Well, back up a little bit. You don't exactly understand what this is, but you know visually what this is. This dirt is piled up on top of another stone structure. A stone structure that has funnels and grooves and cutouts with little dots across them that go all the way to the middle here. And as you push more dirt out, you see they all funnel and drip down into a dark abyss. And you can see blood is trickling down and dripping more and more into this abyss. This dirt is piled up on a slab of smooth rock that all funnels down to the center and then drops away.
Is it big enough for a person to fit through?
It's big enough for a giant to fit through.
Is Toski still like out by everybody else?
Mm-hmm. You were the only one inside this ring.
Alice.
And Alice.
Guys, you need to get in here ASAP, please. Make haste.
Why is he in the ring?
He found something secret in the middle.
Say that again. Louder.
Guys.
He found something secret in the middle.
There's something in there. Not that you know of.
And Toski just storms past you into the ring following Edwin's voice.
Just gonna take a quick look around
Edwin,
before
Toski's coming.
dipping in.
Edwin doesn't know what to do. He's like,
You take a quick look around. Make a perception roll.
grand total of 6.
6. Unfortunately, you see what you didn't want to see. Hiva was leaning up against a building with her axes in her hands, just staring daggers at you guys. And then you all went into the ring, and just as you looked over, moving towards you,
Yikes! DC 5.
Gets to start closing the door.
guys, we need to close the slab right now. We need to lock ourselves in this ring.
I think she can open it.
But I'm holding it from this side.
Not if 5 of us hold this thing closed. So, you got maybe a minute before Hiva gets here, if she's not running.
I mean,
She's
imagine we lock eyes and I go in. She's gonna fucking start booking it.
Okay. So,
Yikes.
we change the music here a little bit. All right. You guys are making your way into the center, into this ring. You see a large mound of dirt, wet dirt, that has been piled up next to Edwin. You see Edwin up to just past his little waist in this in the center of this ring.
Snatched. Tiny.
Not a rodent.
Edwin is covered in dirt and also blood.
Oh, hi everybody. Oh, hi Tusky.
Do I hear?
What are you doing, Edwin?
Do I hear running behind us?
Not yet, you
like,
don't.
Edwin's like brushing the dirt off PB-18.
I'll tell you when you hear it.
There was a secret, and I dug it up, as I do. Don't ask.
What is it?
It's a hole, a bloody hole, in the middle, and it's very big. And when I look down in the hole, I'm gonna look in the hole. What is in the hole? Is it just dark?
It's just dark.
There's something very important down there, and from
What are we 6-7ing over here?
Is Otham smart enough to think like, oh, blood, and then
You
hole?
have 9 intelligence.
It's just a 1 under average. I don't know what you mean by if he's smart
Like,
enough to
would
say
I
blood
clue
hole.
into like it's a funnel? It's funneling it all.
Looking at what Edwin is describing, yes.
Also, with my roll that I had, this also goes in my question. Does it look like some kind of magical, necronomical, sacrificial
Necronomical.
funnel
Sorry, did we?
for power?
What happened to the other archivists?
They left.
They left.
Oh, they just left.
They just left.
Sorry.
They
They
turned,
turned
and
and
left.
left. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my apologies. When I said the hole was big enough to fit a giant, the hole's as big as the base that giant is standing on.
Okay,
Yes.
nice.
So he could.
So it would be a tight fit, but yes.
What did Eleanor say about those that left?
What do you mean? Of what?
This
I've caught you off guard.
So
What part? What part?
nothing about this is immediately pinging to you as magical. It looks very sus and strange, but nothing about it pings magical.
Can you lantern?
Oh, I mean, I'm still outside.
I thought we all went in.
Yeah, I went
fi-
in.
You went in, but
Yeah.
you saw.
Yes.
What's her name coming?
Hiva.
And then you hurried in.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything. He just locked eyes with Hiva and then kept going in.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I would have come in then.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, you owe me. Pulls out the lantern. He lights it.
Autumn takes 2 steps back.
Points it at the hole.
Before I tell you the color of the lantern, I'll have Ashley read what she has written down from many sessions ago.
Oh no, sorry. I just realized that Eleanor does know about my crescent moon guy. I was gonna ask her if she knew anything. She had already told us she knows something. No, that's Eleanor had a vision of an empty field, crescent moon, tall grass, hooded figure, skull for head, 3 crescent moons, wailed. When she woke, ash was everywhere, red dust, she sealed it. Eleanor is the only one that has her sanity, everyone else turned to ash, the items from the ground vanished. Is all that I have.
I thought she had talked about like the 7 others, was it, or like 9 others that were?
Yes, I remember that too.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if that's something to do with this.
What do you mean by the 9 others?
That were part of the ones that were experimenting. Like there were some higher up ones. Like she was the princess. There was a king. There was
Yeah.
you know.
Her
The
parents.
different members of the
High
royal
Lord
family that were
Gideon and
experimenting.
Queen
I got you.
Sylvia.
Yeah. Okay.
And other people that were involved with that.
Yeah,
Yes.
they
Now I'm on the same wavelength that you're.
And they
thinking of.
disappeared.
They disappeared. Yeah. They were the red dust.
I thought
From
not
what
all of
she
them.
knows. And then the people who aren't the red dust are, I'm not gonna, what we would call husks normally, like husks of themselves as like zombies. That's what Eleanor knows.
Okay, I thought there was something to do with like the royal family or its advisors or anything like that. That might have been looking into it.
You're somewhat correct on the remembrance there. What Eleanor had said is that many things were given out of this void. The deck of cards was one of those things.
So was Edwin's book.
So was Edwin's book. A lot of these items were experimented on to see to what degree, because it wasn't told what they did. They were just found within their exploration into this depth. They had to then experiment on them to figure out what they were, what they could do, and the extent to what they could feasibly do more of with them. And a lot of different people within the royal family and friends of the royal family experimented on different items in different places. Not all of the items were listed. Not all of them were known. The book and the cards were some of those items. Through experimentation, many people died, but not all at once. But then eventually, at a certain point, they dug too much, and everyone just got turned into red mist.
Yeah, the rift opened and something came crawling out. It wasn't trying to kill, it wanted the cards.
Not everyone got turned into red mist, but a vast majority of the populace just red mist, gone. Those who did not were simply just ravaging lunatics, just wandering around aimlessly.
So
I don't feel so
Eleanor was the only person left with her sanity and normal. Everyone else
that
was
she
either-
knows about.
That she knows about.
So
Everyone
there
else was
could
either
be like her father off somewhere else from.
Yeah, we don't know where
about
High
that.
Lord
Could be.
Gideon is.
Yes.
Okay.
She woke up and
Yeah.
thought that everyone was dead.
I thought it was like the big council kind of went kooky and disappeared
No.
out to the
No,
world.
they had
Okay.
either just died or had got turned into mad lunatics.
Okay, that's where I fucked up. Okay.
All good.
How
Coming back,
dare you?
coming back to this lantern, as you. Arthur takes a couple steps back. What are you doing now? The light. It flickers. And its light is a constant, bright, consistent orange.
Which means.
Which means it's of this world.
Oh, would you look at that?
Hiva is at the slab doorway, both axes in hand.
Hi, Hiva.
Oh, hi.
Oh, did you know that you guys had plumbing here?
We're gonna die.
You're so funny.
Look, I'm just as surprised as you are.
Hiva
right
is slowly walking towards you guys. Now, I am tired of this rigmarole. Explain what you're doing. Not why, not when, what are you doing?
As this is happening, would it be so silly of me to make an accident happen? Whoops. Because
Define an accident.
because Alice
little
is
words.
dumb.
Is Alice gonna fall?
And it's very bloody and slippery. And can she slip and fall in the hole?
Oh boy. Yeah, absolutely she can. 100%. Absolutely she can. So, Alice wanders over. Boom.
Oh shit!
Alice,
You do not hear an impact.
Alice, are you okay? like, can I know what Alice is
So,
experiencing right
here's
now?
the thing. As Alice disappears into this void, Hiva rushes Toski and just gets up and says,
You will explain what you're doing with these people immediately. What is happening here? What are they doing? Explain! Give me some fucking answers!
and Toski is just kind of like,
Eva, if I could, I would. You need to listen.
your connection with Alice severs.
Oh shit.
Goodbye.
So she gone. For realsies.
Edwin, maybe step away from the hole.
What was that?
A loud gargle comes from the hole.
Edwin, away from the hole now.
Edwin steps back.
Toski kind of looks over his shoulder. Hiva looks beyond Toski at the hole.
Something's coming.
Why will none of you give me a fucking answer?
He found a secret. We were checking it out. Now something seems to be coming.
I have a device that can let me find secret things, and it was telling me to go to the center of the ring, and I did that, and I dug it up, and there is this hole.
As you keep talking, Hiva just walks past you, pushes you aside, looks looks down the slab of stone that's been uncovered that has a slight slope to it, and then just has a drop. You can see there's still trickles of little bits of blood falling and slipping through it.
Did you know this was here?
No,
Did anyone?
I don't know.
It's like a funnel.
She just looks at Toski, and Toski goes,
I don't know, Eva. I wish I did. I don't.
We have no ill intent with upheaving this or finding what this is.
Can
And
I cast dancing lights into the hole?
Sure.
Four little stars.
Hiva
Oh, that's so cute.
just
I
kind of
love
watches them as they go down, down, down. How far can you send them?
120, I think.
They reach 120. You can't see them anymore. You can't command them to go any further. They're simply, you can't see them. You see tiny little blips of light at the very end of your vision.
Is it, as the lights are going down, is it like a funnel? Like, are there walls surrounding this, like, all the way down like a well? Or is it like an empty room?
No, it is a smooth stone all the way as far as these lights can illuminate.
Ooh.
This is not natural. This is built. This is purposely built.
As Avalon is doing this, I'm also going to expend a spell slot to bring Alice back as well.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me if you would.
Okay.
send her in again.
Oops.
We have uncovered something that is.
Quite plausible.
I don't even know how to explain this.
This is what we do.
Or are
You go delving where you shouldn't.
You can blame that
Not
all on
wrong.
me. I decided to do this. I didn't even ask anybody first.
Make an insight check.
What you mean by that?
9.
9. Kiva gives you an expression that you can't understand.
Okay. Good to know.
There's something moving down there.
I'd like to figure out what it is, but obviously Alice did not make it down there like I thought she would.
It's further than 120-foot fall.
What kind of a person just throws someone in and you have no regard, no care? Someone just fell in there and died.
I did not throw her in. She fell in, and I can bring her back. Don't ask questions.
Like I can summon my cat. She.
Yeah,
he can
exactly.
summon Alice.
Same thing.
Like I can summon my cat.
I summon my cat.
What? Does
Hello.
anybody have another
Hello,
D12?
This is Shiva.
Or
This is Apollo.
not a D12. That's one.
All of us can do something interesting.
As Hiva is breathing hard and heavy,
I insight check her.
You don't need to,
What is that?
because something else catches your attention before you try and delve
33?
further. As she's breathing hard and heavy, you see her breath.
Oh shit. Okay, that technically wasn't me casting a spell, by the way.
Something Alice back is.
Nope, not a spell.
Costs a spell slot.
Costs a spell, but it's not a spell.
Is it a magic?
I'm sorry, bringing somebody back from the dead is magic.
It's a magic action, isn't it?
If it's a magic action, it's magic. If it costs a spell slot, it's magic.
33.
33.
$33 is knocked out.
Eva, what the fuck? Eva raised her axe and she's gonna make a swing at your book as Alice is coming
At
out
my
of the
book?
Alice is climbing out of the book.
I dodge it.
Okay. You know what? I'll give her disadvantage on this attack. What is the AC of a book? Object subclass. What's your book made out of?
Corpse King.
It's made out of Corpse King. Got it. Thanks.
Flesh and blood and.
I'm gonna put that under substance cloth paper. So your book has an AC of 11.
Okay.
Doesn't go.
Con.
Would you like to look at this roll? Hey, you.
There's a disadvantage.
It's
Isn't
disadvantage.
in that one?
Oh. Yeah. Nice try, Buster.
Watch yourself. So Eva just, and she's just like, she brings her axe up and she throws it at your book. You're behind the book. She doesn't care. She, and you just move out of the way as the axe hits into just sinks past it buries all the way up past. There's only a little bit of the wood sticking out of this upturned dirt as you, whatever you do. As you do,
Guys?
Alice is like chucked it out of the book.
Guys,
I shove my book in my bag.
Alex comes out covered in viscera. Alice has been birthed out of this book, just covered in viscera and sinew as she and stands up and Eva grabs her other axes.
guys,
She runs.
guys.
What?
You all at this point, the air is cold.
Husks.
Now, at this point in time, you guys have an option. You can either try and fight this husk that's coming in, or you can try and hide.
I'd like to try and hide.
Hide, please.
Where am I in regards to the hole?
Wherever you want to be.
I imagine after
So, to be fair,
She'd
the
fallen?
entire hole is not uncovered. A section of it where you could see that, okay, about how big this hole is enough to be revealed. That is in there. Because otherwise you would have been digging and suddenly would have been, it would have just fallen down the hole. So,
or just like move the slab out of the way or something.
no, it's not a slab. It is the ground. This dirt has been piled up on top of this makeshift structure.
I imagine I'm close to the entrance because I
Sure.
looked down when
Yep,
she
absolutely.
had fallen, so that's where I'm going to be.
Okay.
I'm going to wait there and see what everyone else does, but I'll be able to see it coming up.
Okay.
Blind sense.
Yep.
It's not coming up though.
It's not coming out of the hole.
Oh, it isn't?
It's just walking in.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't know what assumptions you're making here.
I thought it was coming out of the hole.
It's not coming out
However,
of the hole.
why don't we put it in the hole?
Psych!
I think we should just be very, very quiet, and I'm going to motion to both Hiva and Toski to shush.
Okay. So, we're going to do that. Everyone's going to try and stay still. Make a stealth check. So, this is a group stealth roll for everybody.
Hiva disadvantage because she's
Hiva is
loud
absolutely
and
rolling with
loud,
disadvantage.
obnoxious.
Goddamn.
Kiva is not known for her subtlety, nor her stealth.
Okay.
So, this is for Hiva.
Um,
Incredible. And then this is for Koski. Wow. Okay. Insane. We'll start with Asia.
does
15.
Does Apollo have to roll because he's in my arms
No.
or no? Okay.
What about Alice?
Yes.
Okay. 15 for Edwin.
Okay.
21. Dirty, slutty, horny.
Stop.
20.
Cease.
20.
Got it. 1.
20 for me.
Damn. Good shit. Chumney. This one falls
Chumney
apart.
got a beautiful 10.
Okay.
For a beautiful boy.
The fuck did you get?
Jackson.
I got a 3 with a natural 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yippee!
Okay.
I got a 16.
That's pretty good.
Poggers. So Toski got a natural 20.
Slay! Hiva got 1.
Kiva got a natural 1 and a 19. But fortunately, disadvantage means she got a natural 1. So,
I imagine I like fucking slip on the blood or something.
Kiva,
Me.
you. Good job, Jackson. You make it out today. Kiva's not so lucky.
What do you mean?
I mean, I rolled the sheet.
I was hoping it would hit me.
I'm so sorry. So
Yeah, if Kiva gets murked, then we don't have to deal with her.
But she's so hot.
Hey, you watch
pardon?
yourself. As you
What
walk,
happened to wanting allies?
She's going nice.
Allies that can actually function as normal human beings.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
she's going nice.
she made it this far.
She's got a nice grip.
Grip strength is
Horny.
Grip strength is the true test of longevity. And Hiva's grip strength is up there.
Indeed.
As you guys all, you can see your breath starts to materialize. You feel all the hairs on your skin kind of prickle up as the air cuts through, and it gets unnaturally cold within this ring.
Does it ever move past me?
It does. As everyone stands there, Toski completely just Kiva.
I'm gonna track it with my eyes as it
Okay.
goes by.
As you are shifting around, tracking it with your eyes, your weight leans ever so slightly, and you feel your heel just kind of slide on some viscera. As it, you can see because of your blind sense, this thing has the outline of a human being, but it doesn't walk. It hovers, which is something you already knew about. You can't track it because it doesn't leave any prints, but it does emanate around you. This visceral cold. Before he would just come out where the fuck you are. And it leaves your side. He would. And he was immediately hit by something before she just swings at it, only with one axe. Her other axe is buried in the dirt over there. She just, come on, you! And she just grabs hold of something. You see, her skin is impacted as she's holding onto something and just, and then she is boom into the ground. You don't know if she fell or if she was thrown, but she is in the dirt as she starts rolling around. Oh my god, this fucking girl! You want to look at that?
I mean, like, would we not?
That's a dragon eye!
That's a dragon.
Fuck yeah!
She rolled a natural 1 on her stealth and then rolls a fucking natural 20 on this in this combat.
We would have time to respond to.
You
this
can if you'd like.
happening.
Absolutely. You may respond if you wish. You don't have to, but you might. You would like. If you want to, you may.
After it's like, well, we're already like out. I'm gonna run over to where I think it is,
Okay.
and I'm going to see if I can, because she grabbed it.
She locked arms around it with it. She's wrestling with it on the ground.
I'm gonna just attempt to sting her.
Just attack it?
Yep.
Okay.
It is a magical weapon.
It sure as shit is. Alright, as you're attempting to sting her, she rolls over with the side of it. She rolls over in the dirt, grabs her other axe, and just... And you see her axe buries into something in front. And because it is now buried into there, you can see the outline of some kind of creature. As you rush up and... Go ahead and make your attack.
Is it on the ground or no?
It is on the ground, you do have advantage.
Augers.
This is the first time Apollo
19?
sees combat.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. Rolling 2, picking the highest. That's Hellcocked. I'll take the 6, so it'll be 12 piercing, magical.
Woof. Okay. With
First
that,
attack.
your stinger goes straight through. You feel it connect with something physical. You can't see it, but you feel it as it.
I could see.
You can see it, yes, Mr. Blind Sense. As it. Do you want to make your extra attack?
Does it like look to be moving off or no?
Well, it can't. Hiva has this fucking thing bear gripped.
I guess I'll do it again.
Okay, go ahead with your extra attack.
Because I may as well. 18 on the dice.
That'll hit.
11 points of magical piercing.
11 points of magic. You got it. As it. And you see Hiva's got this death grip of something.
Do I see it go?
It just. Oh shit. And Hiva's.
Does the air go back to normal?
Immediately, it's like it rushes.
I go to Hiva. Are you okay?
Where the fuck is it?
That dead.
Where is it?
It's gone.
And I'd like to point out that I do have the bone sabers.
Like Hiva has more important things on her mind right now, but yes.
The temperature changed. It's gone.
Has she never dealt with a husk?
They don't die like that. No. No, you cannot kill them.
We're really good at what we do.
Stop boasting about yourself so much. You are only as good as other people say you are.
When she's distracted, Otham's gonna retract.
Okay.
Might I add as well, when Alice fell in, she was wearing the jacket that she had on, which I'm assuming probably did not come back with her. Okay, so she is fully exposed
Hell
to
yeah, she
her
is.
bare
She looks like you're drawing of jumping.
visual, yes.
My spare cloak goes around her.
Okay. As he was just kind of. Everything about this stinks! You four suddenly being here, the Jarl dying, uncovering whatever the fuck this is, all of this happening in the course of one day.
We had nothing to do with that at all.
That we're aware of.
What?
This is a lot. This is too much!
Do you still want to come with us or not?
You walk around with a freak.
Which one?
I mean, we're all kind of freaky, but...
Toski kind of walks. Hiva, don't! Not another fucking word out of you! By the time the sun is gone, you all better be out of this ring! And out of my sight!
Don't you want to know what...
Shut the fuck up! Fuck! And she just fucking hoists her axes up and she is gone.
I kind of yell out to her as she's leaving. I'm like, well, just know that if you leave, you have nowhere else to go to but us. So, bye.
What's your AC?
PP. Wait, PP 14. Wait, no.
What's your AC?
AC also 14.
14?
Yeah.
Your PP's 15 now.
PP 15. PP 15. Does my AC also increase?
No.
Midway through your sentence. Boom! You have an axe just hit square into your chest as you take 6 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
I've been
Othams.
impaled.
ow.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Otham will just like see that and like run over, just like. And he's gonna hook it right back at her.
Hell yeah!
Okay, guys, I think we should just go.
Edward collapses.
Edward collapses and then slides down the rampart into the
No!
this is a improvised attack because it's not. Make a regular attack roll as if you would normally.
So just like strength plus proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency. This is a thrown weapon.
but it's heavy.
It's a hand axe.
It is a light weapon.
Is it a hand axe?
It's a hand axe.
Yes.
What are these assumptions you're making tonight?
Then, is it still Dex?
Is it
It's
not? Is it
always
not
Dex.
finesse?
Use the same ability modifier for the attack and damage rolls I use for a melee attack with that weapon if it's thrown.
Is it not a finesse weapon?
Nope.
No. Oh,
Hand
okay,
axe
well-
is light and thrown.
Okay, never mind then. Yes, it is strength.
Is she out of 20 feet?
No, she's within 20 feet.
Okay, then just a normal roll. So it's, I'll say, 21.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
D6.
Apollo back in the pocket dimension.
9 points of slashing.
Woo! Okay. As Apollo goes on, and he was just standing there with the other accidentally.
You can have that back.
Okay, everyone needs to fucking chill!
Chilling.
Chili. Go.
Us four are leaving!
Eva walks out, just dripping viscera. And once again, it is just the 5 of you in the ring. Toski's standing there, Toski. You best make some decisions and fast.
This is not something we can deal with right now on our time constraint.
I want to know what's in the hole.
Nothing we can deal with.
Okay. Edwin reaches into his bag and he pulls out a syringe.
Is there still like noises coming from in there?
Not so much right now.
He sticks it in his shoulder. Oh god, she's a feisty one.
Yeah, she is. Which is why.
Mark off a spell slot.
Yeah.
Which is why we are leaving.
Level 2.
Toski, are you coming? Yay or nay?
Where do you mean to go?
Out of Valkyrie.
We might want to maybe look for that creature again.
The husk or what was?
No, the fucking snatch waist bitch.
Me?
The big boy.
Oh.
It's either that, or we head back.
I just say we head back. I just say we head back.
Maybe we can check out the portal now that we have Toski. If you come along.
Valana's not gonna allow that.
That was my initial idea, but I'm of many
Why do you
minds
roll a
of what to
D10?
do
By
at
right.
this point.
You roll 2d8. 2d8. I had the wrong one, sorry.
Is your Moa safe?
Aye. She's going with Hana. They're gonna go south. There's another town nearby. They can settle in for a bit.
All of them just nods.
Toski, could you kindly fill out my stir that with dice?
Forgive me, I'm not much of an artist. No.
Damn. It's just
Kiva's
dogs.
great.
That's nice!
She's an artist with the blade.
We are leaving.
We're just gonna leave this hole.
We should cover it. Strong people should cover it.
But if we do that, the dirt's just gonna fall in the hole again.
It was ready. There's dirt still hovering over the hole somehow. You only uncovered part of the hole.
How the fuck does that work? I don't understand physics.
So, let me try and explain this.
What the fuck are these physics?
There's this
Was it not just
invisible
like a
barrier.
manhole cover?
So let me try and explain this as best as I can. So the way this works, starting from the bottom, working our way up here. In the middle, there is a smooth hole coming straight out of the ground. It then rolls up into like these,
the funnel shape. Yeah,
into
yeah,
this
yeah.
funnel shape, and these funnel shapes have little pathways that are about this big, carved into the slab all the way around that funnel down with little bumps in them all the way down to this funneled hole here in the center. It is a slight incline until it gets flat on the other edges. You could presume you haven't digged up that, but just the way it looks, because of a natural 20, that's what you're guessing comes out of it.
Okay, cool.
The dirt is piled on top of this, but it is set where it's kind of sloped in, and in the center here, it was so tightly compact that it was covering the whole hole, and it was so tightly pushed into there. But now that you've been digging around it, and suddenly you hit the solid and you dig more and more, you have loosened it that it is now falling into the hole.
Because we can't make it firm again to where it's going to keep its shape, so
We should just cover it slightly.
we try to cover the hole.
Okay. This is going to be quite of a challenge. So, in order to do this, you need to make really good rolls to compact everything. Like you are effectively molding the dirt around it back again. And if you aren't able to do this very well, anybody who stands on this will just sink into the dirt and it will pile down
So
again.
my assumption is that basically this ring,
It's a sacrifice pit, essentially.
or at least they would fight in the inside, and whoever lost would just get tossed into the pit.
My thing is if we cover up the hole again and we don't do it well enough, someone's going to fall back into the hole.
Okay, or we could
Is there-
just leave the hole
We should
open
just leave it open.
and leave.
Okay, let's do that. I start walking my way out.
Okay.
Boys,
Sorry, I was thinking of the fighting ring in Flash Gordon. We're just gonna leave it as is. I mean, we can't. I mean, the seer might know something of this, but
Whatever's down there might come out.
I don't really think there's much we can do about it, and I
I
don't
don't
want
think
to
it's high up enough to get out.
risk
there.
anybody's falling down there because Alice didn't make it, so.
We'll just put some safety rope around it.
Do we have safety rope?
no, we don't.
Autumn's gonna try and make his hands into like, yeah, pretty much like scooping equipment, and see if he can like push like stuff on top.
I'm leaving. I'm not. I'm no
I'm
help
also-
here.
I'm gonna try and do my best.
So you're going to try and reform the ground around the hole and make it stable enough that people can stand out again.
Or at
as it
least
was
get the
before.
mound.
Okay. Go ahead and make
It's like we were dealing
a
with.
building check.
You have proficiency in building sandcastles?
No.
I would argue nature. Either nature or athletics, your choice.
Athletics it is.
Okay.
To no one's surprise.
DC for this is going to be 17.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okie dokie! Something clicks. You know what? If you weren't a soldier and this nightmare abomination, you could have been someone named Bob and you could have built shit. So as you start
Can
piling
we fix it? No, it's fucked.
as you start molding this dirt around this hole, trying to make it as best as you can, something interesting happens. Because as you are forming this clay, like molding it, like Michelangelo and his statue, whoever the fuck that is, you start
Cowabunga.
shifting. Cowabunga, my guy. I can't wait for my return to New York magic set. As you continue, we're going to that pre-release, right? All 3 days, you mold all this dirt around. You push it into place. And you know, this is like molding wet clay, but it's not solid material. It's mounds of dust and dirt and rock. But as you push it together, something in it solidifies and it just hardens. When you push your hands against it, it does loosen and become loose particles. But once you squish it together, and it stays in place.
It's like
it doesn't.
oolec.
It's like oolec. It doesn't fall into the hole. It leaves a little bit of a gap between the bottom of it and where the hole dips down. Because of that, it is very easy for you to mold this ground back into its place.
I'm gonna grab some of the stuff that was at the bottom,
Okay.
and I'm gonna, before I cover everything, and I'm going to bring it with me.
Okay? You can add a mound of dirt. A mound of bloody dirt.
A handful of dirt.
A handful of bloody dirt to your inventory.
Give a jar.
It's such a me move.
Who do you think I'm gonna give it to?
Oh shit.
All right,
Hey.
the jar.
Hey, Edwin, I got you a gift.
Oh, my favorite.
Bloody dirt.
But I
A
found-
snack for later.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
That's mine.
They boost your immune system.
we are leaving Valkyrie.
I would like to get the fuck out of here, and I'd also like her to apologize to me, but
She
I don't
will
think
not.
that's happening. Okay.
You could certainly ask.
You could certainly try.
Eva!
No. You're going to get another axe to the chest.
Kiva is a bit of a diva.
Good luck to anyone else that stands in this battle ring and falls down the pit.
No, it's not
Often,
a
He
problem.
not 20'd it. He's-
Often comes out like a couple minutes later, or rather, like as you say that.
It'll be fine. It's solid.
And he's just gonna have.
Do you have a vial
Oh,
or something?
A jar.
I sure do.
Opens the bag of holding.
Do I have a limit to like how many vials and bottles I have in my alchemy kit, or is it just an endless amount?
No, there's a limit.
I would
Absolutely.
probably say around 10.
Well, I definitely haven't used 10, so. Yay!
I'm gonna say right now this is your last vial
Okay.
until you find or buy more.
All right, I no longer have that.
All right, you can add to your inventory
One,
a vial of bloody dirt.
2,
You have like 4.
3.
We got goop, we got ooze, we got phlegm.
That's funny
Goopy.
because I have more goo times 2. Magical goo.
Get that goop.
All right, so Aisha, make sure add to your inventory a vial of bloody dirt.
Tusky, are you coming with us?
We do want to see the portal.
Is that what you mean to go next then? Right back to the portal in the marshes.
We're heading back that direction. That is the direction that we came from.
What is back there for you? You mean to just return to Castle Red?
Yes,
For what purpose?
it's where we're calling home base.
So you just need to regroup.
Yes.
I will come with you to the portal. Touch base with my companion. I am not going to say I'm going to come to Castle Red, though my mind may alter on that. But for now, I agree only to go back to whence I came.
That is fair.
If something comes up, we may change where we go after.
So I shouldn't cast sending to Eleanor right now?
If something comes up, I may change where I go.
What matters right now is we are leaving at this current moment.
I do have an interesting concept. If I have the dust of dryness and I drop it in this fucking bloody dirt room.
It specifically says
Water.
water.
Okay.
Well, bodies are made up of 60% water.
Blood.
Blood is water.
Desiccate.
Iron Lung would say different.
I'm gonna argue it needs to be strictly water, not. There's water in blood.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna be a mean DM. Saying
He
no.
already let us do it with snow.
Fine.
Alright. Am I casting sending to Eleanor saying that we're coming back or no?
Or at least ask her if anything's come up.
Right. Walk and sending.
Okay. So, as soon as you start walking, you're casting sending, or you're gonna cast it a little bit later?
I'm gonna wait a little bit
Okay.
just to like let the magic die down a bit.
Excellent. Good. Because your PP picks up an interesting sound.
Your PP senses are tingling.
Where's my guy?
Your guy.
That sounded like horses, yeah?
It is. You see, coming out through the south of the capital here, you see there's a couple of horses. There are several horses. These are big horses. These are
War horses?
War horses.
No!
These are war horses. Not only do you hear boom, 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 you will hear shh, 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 shh. These war horses are covered in plate mail. They are armored. As you see a large banner being dragged by 2 of the horses, flanked on the outsides. The banner is that of an enormous lizard-like face with swirls twisting around it in bright red, green, white, blue, green, and I missed one of the colors. One of those. It's just swirled all around.
Just the chromatic colors is what
Just
you're
the
saying.
chromatic colors, yeah.
Yeah.
On top of these horses, you see 5 well-armored dragonborn. One of each different color. In the center is a blue one with long, twisted 2 horns, short little nubs coming out. Stops near this ring, sees you all coming out from the ring. A couple of people nearby look at them. Some of them stand awkwardly staring. Most just kind of, too much shit's happened today, and just fucking walk away. You see the advisor kind of peek his head out the door.
Just kiss this command.
Koski doesn't say anything. Brief moment goes by. On behalf of Sovereign Zirdak,
Fucking.
I am his 7, Zirlok Furquin, and I request an audience with the Jarl. Where is he so I might speak with him?
You just missed him.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Fun.
Dead! Kind of kicks the horse, and the horse walks up to you.
We really need to stop bringing attention to ourselves in the
And who might you be to give me such unfortunate news?
Well, we were just passing through and we saw him enter the ring with the Frost Giant. And I guess the Frost Giant's a new Jarl, but we were just heading out and you might want to go talk to that one.
The Frost Giant's the new Jarl.
He went east, right?
Roll persuasion.
Edwin, can I have your dagger so I can stab myself?
No.
No.
Stab wrong.
No, I'll do more damage to
You just
myself.
got to talk to Heba, and she'll give you that treatment. For
Oh,
free.
you know what? He
For
will
free.
kill me. Keep I'm done.
Just 10.
10.
How am I trying to persuade him? I'm telling him the truth.
No, I know. It's not like I'm not trying. Zirlok kind of looks at you. Zirlok, by the way, is a bulky blue dragonborn. He's wearing full plate mail, and he is dressed for war.
See hot.
For to you, a scaly, absolutely.
I say in Draconic. There was a lot of bloodshed today. We fought hill giants. We tried to defend the town, and then a challenge was summoned. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. There was a lot of bloodshed today. We do not wish to be here. We were on our way out.
Draconic.
Yeah.
Where is it you come from? You do not look like someone of Kamult, yet you speak our tongue. Quite well, might I add. Do any of the 3 of you speak Dragon?
I do.
Okay.
It's me and Vaughn.
Gotcha.
We are mere researchers, part of a small group from clarification.
I've been saying I'm from Ravlon.
You're
you guys
from
are
Ravlon.
Averbor.
And we're from Averbor, but we were sent to find the cards. Originally from what town again, sorry? Or what city?
Hmm?
We haven't been saying anything about Marinth.
Marinth was the one that initially imprisoned us and was like,
no,
no.
Marinth is where we're from.
No, okay, so
You were
sorry.
imprisoned in Adelaide.
Adelaide, okay.
Yeah.
And then basically
Which is in
We've been
Aberbourne.
saying that I brought this group together in Blue Ridge, and that you three are from Blue Ridge, and I'm from Snow Garden. Has been our story thus far.
Okay,
You should
so
do that again.
I would relay that back to him. And we were researching the rifts in general. Like what was our main research topic?
I've been saying my main research topic is the rift and magic in general.
Yeah. Basically,
of
our
arcane
research brought us north. We were dragged into bloodshed when we did not want to partake.
Avalon's nodding, making sure that he understands that she also speaks this and understands what's happening.
What were you researching?
The rift. Indraconic.
He gestures up to.
You'd come all the way to this cold and frozen land to research what's in the sky.
There was a lead.
And what was that lead? Before you answered, can I help you? As the advisor kind of has walked down the steps and is making his way over. On his shoulder is the raven, by his side is the dog. And who are you? Advisor to the Jarl. You? 7 to the Sovereign. Oh. Would you like to speak with our 7? I would very much, yes. I'll go get her. He wanders off.
My research is in the arcane and abnormalities.
Forgive me then, for I care not to talk with you any longer.
Understandable.
Well, actually.
No?
Our business is that of war. I have no business talking with those who want to stare at the night sky.
You want to see my star map?
No.
Want to see my star maps?
Hey! Leave my titties out of this.
You want to see my pasty stars?
It is bloody cold up here. I don't want to be here any longer.
So, if you excuse us, we will be leaving.
I have no authority over you. It's not my land. On your way.
Just come on.
You pull Toski's hand. He doesn't move.
Trotsky.
Toski stands there for a brief moment staring at her. Sorry, him.
Trotsky.
Oh, catch up.
Uh-oh.
Trotsky, do not do anything rash.
Never. Wink.
Trotsky.
He doesn't say wink. That part's not canon. You go. I'll catch up.
Promise?
No. I don't make promises I can't keep.
That's what I feared.
But I plan to catch up. And he doesn't shove you, but he taps your hip. He taps your hip, just like, go.
Tap.
Okay, bye. I leave.
As you walk away, DS check.
As we're moving, is there any of the other ones that are particularly looking at us, or?
Oh yeah. The other 4 are all kind of scanning around. Some of them are watching you. Some of them are watching people moving by. It's such. They look like they are
On guard.
All of them are on guard.
I'm going to so ever casually cover the red scale on my belt.
Okay. As you guys are making your way, you hear Toski just kind of. Zirlock is your name, you said?
Trotsky.
Aye, that is my name. You've heard of me? I have.
Trotsky.
With that, you guys keep walking away.
You gotta get out of here.
Once we're a good distance away, I'm going to cast something to Eleanor.
Okay. What's a good distance? You want to be out of the city first, or just okay?
At least 100.
It'll take you a good couple minutes to get out of the
That's
city.
fine.
Okay.
Fast paced, please.
Okay.
Running, sprinting, jogging.
As you guys are quickly making your way south to get out of the city, back towards the entrance that you came through, I want everyone to make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. All of us or one of us?
Everyone.
Perception.
Yikes!
3 plus 8 is 11.
I'm gonna use a second wind here.
Okay.
I'm also.
Let me know if I succeed or fail, because if I fail, then it doesn't get consumed.
Gotcha.
I'm also going to use a second
12.
12.
21.
21.
18.
18. 18 fails.
Okay.
Damn.
The fuck? Jesus.
So, as you guys are making your way out through town.
Sorry, perception?
Yes.
I thought it was 1. It's actually +4. So,
A minor
so
difference.
plus 3 on that.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah.
21 succeeds.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Jess.
Sorry. I'm really bad today, apparently.
What
also,
is up
21.
with you? 11 and 12. Yeah.
So, as you guys are making your way out through town, it is a big city. It's huge. It's very widespread. But you guys make your way down to the regular paths, continuing on, passing many different people. Some look scared, some look pissed, some are simply sitting on their porches, unknowing of what to do in strange times. You said you're waiting till you get out of the city to cast, okay? You see the entrance that you're making your way towards. Little standing stones kind of marking an entranceway. These stones, very much not cut. They are jagged and rocky, but they are long and imprinted into the snow. As you begin making your way there, you two in the back. There's a lot of commotion going on around you guys. A lot of people, a lot of farm animals being moved, sleds being mounted up, all kinds of manner. People are in a complete disarray. There's a couple of people who are going about their daily lives like, you know, there's a lot going on, but I'm just going to continue with what I know best and farm or brew or whatever it is they wish to do. Amongst all this chaos around you, you two do notice something strange amongst the chaos. A lone horse, covered in plate mail, runs through by the houses. Its saddle is empty.
Was there any markings that are specific to that? To any of the were they for each of the colors? Was their horse also garbed in the same color or no?
You know what? Not exactly.
Like there was. I'm asking if there's anything identifiable to see if I could tell
Really
who it was
different
from.
You can
colored
make a history
horses
check.
or
Oh boy, history. 4.
Nope. They were all plated in the same type of plate mail. Two of the horses had a little hoister.
Holster.
Not hoister. They have two hoisters on the side of the saddle where the standard would have been slotted in so that they weren't holding the whole thing up the entire time. It kind of rested in there as they were riding with it. Who's got the higher passive perception of the two of you?
15.
bigger people.
Is there a head?
There is no head, but you do see that the side of this saddle does have that hoister built into the side of it. So this would have been one of the two horses that was holding the flag, meaning it was either the Green Rider or the White Rider's horse. But it now runs in a full sprint through the town. No rider.
Can we hear anything? Like any commotion or?
You guys hear the townsfolk all around you. It wasn't close by. It was kind of way off the distance. You both just kind of happened to be in that general glancing area. See the horse with no rider.
I think shit's going down inside the town right now.
do we turn around?
Well, it depends if we want to help Toski. If he needs our help.
I mean, he was pretty determined to do this on his own.
He's a valuable asset.
You stand at the gates to Steerland, the gates of Valkyrie.
Should we talk to Vampire Lady first and then head back in, or? I miss her dearly, you know.
He made his choice.
He did.
He didn't want us there. Whatever he was going to do, he had it set that he did not want us there.
Well, he's probably gonna kick some ass. He didn't want us to get injured or harmed.
We should respect his wishes.
Very well.
Is it the horse?
It's several.
I'm moving out of the fucking way.
Okay. You guys push out of the way, get off the main road. As coming down from the center of the town, you see 4 horses with 4 riders, hard riding out. There is 1 rider and 1 horse that is missing, the white one. The other 4 are there. Boom, 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 boom. And they go past you in a dead, hauling ass sprint.
Did they look afraid, or?
Make a your choice of either insight or perception.
Probably perception.
Not bad.
23.
23. You don't see fear. You see vitriol anger.
Are we still within 120 feet of Toski, or no?
No, not at this point now.
Couldn't cast Sending at Toski.
You're gonna cast Sending to Toski? Okay.
Ring, ring. So what did you say?
What did you do?
They looked angry.
A couple moments pass before. I didn't do anything. The conversation with Hiva did not go well.
Oofskis. Doskis.
They should have known better.
She was already pissed off.
Well, do we get ourselves involved in? I guess I didn't know what the fuck happened there, because that was in your head. That was not mine. Never mind.
I love how you mid-sentence, you're like, hold on. No pause, just
Okay,
Maybe at her discretion if she reveals it.
So that was Hiva's doing.
No, do we get ourselves involved in that, or do
No!
we? Okay.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Hiva probably told them that Marinth or the Shattered Star, whatever they call themselves, were going towards Wormfang.
That they're smelly, poopy, stinky buttheads, and then they got angry.
So shall I contact Eleanor?
Yes, please.
Sending
Another one.
Wing, wing. Another one.
to Eleanor.
This call cannot be completed this while. Please hang up or try again later.
You have been blocked.
Stop.
The number you're trying to reach is a long distance number.
Please press 1. Before you
You may
dial.
pay 3 gold.
She's on the same
Y'all
plane.
done?
She is on the same plane of existence as you.
I'm aware.
What if she was?
We're on our way back. We have 5 more cards. Anything happen over there?
Love you.
You have 10 more.
XO.
We miss you dearly.
We just saw the 7 of Kamalt.
3 were.
Shit's fucked, yo!
Well done.
Eleanor's like, what does shit's fucked, yo mean?
I'm not familiar with these terms.
Forizzle manizzle.
Stop.
Oh.
You found... Wow. That's incredible. I eagerly await your return. I'm tired of these boys. When can I expect your arrival?
I used my last third level spell slot to...
Okay.
Damn.
It will be a couple of days. We are in Steerland.
Miss you, baby girl.
No.
Little brig roses there.
We'll have an update on the portal.
Sorry, what have I said?
Will be a couple of days. We're in Steerland.
Okay. What did she ask?
When can I expect your arrival?
Oh, okay.
Technically, you've answered it.
Okay.
You have 15 words left. You don't have to use them.
I'm tapped after this. I cannot respond again. You can still respond.
You have 2 words.
Miss you!
Big monster. Portal. Scary.
Too late.
Giant hole. Blood hole. Tree die.
Blood hole tree
Axe
died.
in shoulder.
Oh, jeez.
Why you many words with few word do trick?
Sorry, what'd you say? Couple days will be in, we'll be a couple days we're in Steerland, and then the other 15 I forget.
Oh my god. Will be a couple of days we're in Steerland. Oh my god, what the fuck did I say?
Chat,
you cannot respond.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm gonna be tapped
yeah.
after this.
I got you. Yeah.
I won't be able to respond. You can. Miss you.
I got you. Yeah. Oh. No worries then. I'll see you when you get here.
No, say you miss me too, Eleanor. She misses me.
Deception.
Insight. She miss me?
Sure. Insight.
19.
19. You're not certain if it was insight. She might have more going on that she didn't want to talk about without you responding. Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, a history check. I'm so good at that. What's 15 plus 7?
22.
Oh,
That.
That. 22. How many other people since you left have you sent to Castle Red?
No one.
No one? I don't think it's no one. You told a couple of people to go to Castle
They
Red
were
with the catchphrase.
they were the which one were they?
Wait, I didn't actually tell the Manticore and the...
No, you told the Manticore and the Harpy to go underground.
I'm trying to remember. We did tell someone though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Was it
who
Volana?
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do. It's the fucking elf chick.
It was not Valana.
We met hunters, but we didn't tell them.
You told someone.
Cyrus.
Cyrus is already there.
I got a
Cyrus
20
wanted to get the fuck out of
I got
there.
a 22. Who was it?
I don't remember. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure you told someone to go there. I'm
No,
just trying to
'cause-
remember who it was.
No, because
Bosky.
We told Toski. I was going to tell the Manticore and the Harpy, and then they told me no.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was just that then. Because I had to distinctly remember you told somebody the catchphrase and told them to go to Castle Red, and I was like, who the
Toski.
fuck was that? No, it was
no.
way
It was
ago.
Toski. I told Toski the catchphrase.
Okay, but I was
Toski's the only person I told the catchphrase.
Okay. I distinctly remember you telling somebody else you met between here and Castle Red, but never mind. My memory is... I'm a little man. My memory is
I think
faltering.
it was when we were telling like the Manticore.
It might have been the Manticore, and then the opinion was
that they can
changed.
take care of you.
I
and,
was
like,
I was
they'll be a
about to
place
write
for
them a
you.
letter of recommendation, and then everything else happened.
Okay, fair enough. My apologies then. Never mind.
So does she miss me or no? 19 insight.
No.
A 19 is a pretty good insight. However, much like it is hard to understand somebody through text messages and
jeez.
Zoom calls,
Use toe tags.
it is very hard to understand somebody through just voice alone rather than being able to see their face.
She was sending her text messages with periods at the end.
She's mad at me.
She had the space in the spell to say more. She simply didn't. Whether that is because of fear or because of anxiety or because of not knowing what to say and the spell just gave out. I'm tired of waiting. Who knows?
Okay.
There was something more that could have been said. The space was there to say it. And evidently, whether by her choice or the spell simply tired of waiting, it was not said.
Okay,
she's
cool,
okay.
Cool. Let's go to Shorm's little, Shorm's little campsite is quite far ways away, isn't it?
It's a good 2 or 3 hours.
Alright, well, let's just get walking.
You can still get there. The sun's just disappearing over the horizon.
Okay,
now.
yeah, let's go there and rest there, because we know there's a campsite there.
I agree.
And then long rest there and wait for Toski if Toski's following.
I don't think Toski's gonna follow us.
Okay. You guys make your way out of the city of Valkyrie and all its residents and all its people, which is the same thing, Lamau. You head out into the great wilds of Steerland. Several hours pass. The sun disappears beyond the horizon. A few clouds roll over the hills and start to sprinkle bits of snow on top of you. You travel through. You're kept warm by your bits of warm clothes that you have. After several hours of following the main trail, you find yourselves at the bottom of a little dip in the road, and several feet off to your right is the small remains of a campfire. However, this campfire is in use. There's a bit of a smoky pillar coming off of it, and as doing such, you see the person tending to it. You see Shroom. Just gonna... Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, it's been a couple years. How are you?
I was about to say, this is a very different voice for Shorm.
I don't remember Shroom's voice. Was he old? Oh, it's just been a couple years.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? The dog.
Do you mind if we rest here with you, Shorm?
Not at all. I haven't rested with no drow in many, many moons.
That's not what I meant.
No? Oh, I thought you were coming on to me. Respectfully, you are too old for me.
Respectfully, I'm not into you.
Damn.
Well, it's actually me who's not into you, but I understand.
I wasn't into you first. No, I wasn't into you.
You're welcome to share my fire.
That would be lovely, thank you.
You're most welcome. Have at it. You find Toski? Great man.
Great man.
Lots
yes.
of rings.
So many rings.
And you guys cozy up near Shroom's fire. Anything you guys want to do while you set up a little makeshift camp?
Eleanor's impressed that we have 5.
So he said Toski had rings on his arm.
Yeah, it's the chainmail.
Tusky did show you he has a chainmail shirt with one full sleeve and one cut off sleeve.
Oh, okay.
He says that if he wears in combat because he doesn't like carrying a shield.
Okay, never mind.
All good. Okay. Otherwise?
I'd like to meditate.
Okay.
I eat.
You eat. Got it. You eat. You eat. And after a little bit of time.
Would there be like the odd straggler of like the people leaving the village?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You are not the only ones taking this road south. Not many people seem to pull over and stop by this campfire though. They carry on. But you can see the occasional travelers, some with wagons, some just on foot. Some of them have horses.
No sign of Tusky?
Well, funny you should say. Because after several hours...
Several hours being 4?
Several hours being 3 hours and 58 minutes.
Okay.
Coming down through the group, you see Tusky. As he crests over the hill, Tusky is leading a horse. A horse covered in plate mail.
Tusky.
Seated upon the horse is Hiva.
Is he okay?
Hiva looks peachy keen.
Edwin's.
Does it take 2 minutes for them to get here and I can hit my long rest button?
It takes 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Cool.
As they...
I hit my long rest button.
Oh. Hello! Your long rest is interrupted. You'll have to rest for 4 more hours in order to get your long rest.
Fuck you! Can I hit it or yay or nay?
You're gonna get your long rest.
Yay.
The rest of you don't. But you see Tusky kind of wandering over and Hiva seated upon the horse.
Good
A
morning.
familiar looking horse to you two.
Good morning. Hello.
It's quite late in the night.
I just woke up.
You sleep?
I woke up. I tranced. I meditated.
As that happens, I'm just like,
Oh, good morning.
Edwin wakes up.
Shroom from his little site, he's got a little makeshift teepee coat. He's like, oh, you're keeping it down over there. Some man's
Sorry,
trying to
Sean.
dream of women.
What?
Me too.
Your plan hasn't changed.
Nope. Still heading back down. Hiva, you look happy.
Edwin wakes up and sees Hiva and kind of goes,
Edwin, shh. Go back to sleep, buddy. Go back to sleep. It's okay. It's just a bad dream. It's just a
Edwin
bad dream.
immediately honks shoes.
You're okay. You're okay.
It's a nightmare.
Hiva just looks at Edwin and just, you're fine. Walk it off.
I'm looking at Tusky.
Hiva herself has a huge bandage wrapped around her shoulder.
So what are your plans? It's a very Comultian horse you got there.
Hiva was summoned. She approached the Seven. The Seven made their demands known. They wanted to ally with Steelland and make a combined assault on Evermore. Hiva, ever the politician, asked what strength still lied in Comult. Zirlok did not answer. He simply wished not to say any more unless the Jarl was summoned, or Hiva could show that she was able to lead. So Hiva threw an axe at one of the advisors.
Is that why LB4 rode past us?
Aye. The advisor was hit by the axe, thrown off their horse, and Eva jumped on them with the other axe.
You're really good at you're throwing your axes.
Eva slowly turns her head towards you.
Edwin giggles.
Eva has a genuine smile on her face.
You can't see it though because she painted her teeth black.
Yeah, but you can still see her cheeks like.
After that, the 7 rallied the advisors, and Zirlok made a statement.
Steerland is dead.
More or less. Zirlok mentioned that once the Sovereign was done retaking Avrabor, then they would come north, and they would take Steerland. And Hiva said you have to take Avrabor first.
Not wrong.
I don't think I can go with you now, though. We had a brief talk with the advisor. The Jarl is going to come back. I don't know what rule he is going to make of Steerland, or of Valkyrie, sorry. I don't know what he's going to come back with, if he's going to come back alone, or with his own force, or with more of his own kind. I don't know.
You have to keep your mother safe.
She's not in Steerland anymore.
Oh, she already left.
Sorry, not in Valkyrie anymore. But somebody needs to challenge the Jarl. Hiva is smart enough to know that it's not going to be her.
Pity.
There's not a lot of people left in Valkyrie who can fight, who can think properly. If I don't have to worry about my war, then I can do things with a clearer head. We're going to lead the people to a nearby settlement. Eva is going to be on her best behavior and showcase that even if the Jarl is gone, the 7 is still here. And I'm going to stay. I have a lot of things I want to do outside of the city. A lot of personal things. Those will have to wait.
I'm gonna stand up.
But since you are going to be traveling a lot, I have one question. If you could be on the lookout for something for me.
Yes, of course.
My sister. She left home a long time ago. I don't know where she is.
Who's your sister?
Someone very dear to me.
What's her name?
Lawa.
How do you spell Lawa?
Can you write that name in this book right here for me? Thank you.
Death Note.
L-A-R-A.
Oh. I thought it was L-O-W-A.
Lawa.
And does she have or do you remember any identifiable features on her? Like a really good grip. Drop it.
No. Like any identifiable features of her? Is she blonde? Is she brunette?
She was blonde. Long blonde hair. She had a distinct marking on her left shoulder.
What did it look like?
2 rings.
Ah.
Interlocked. If you find her, just tell her to come home.
Sorry, on her left shoulder or right?
Left shoulder. That's all.
Where did she go? Or what did she set out for?
Like you four, she was not content simply knowing that this is how life is. She wanted to find out the source of the ring. Why a sound emanates anytime anybody makes the motion. Where it came from. Its deeper history. She was challenged twice for it. She won both times. After the second time, she left. She wasn't content just living life as how it is. She wanted to know the meanings. She left before the war.
All right.
I'm doubtful she's alive anymore. So if you come across a corpse, you might not see the markings, but if she is alive and she is out there, just tell her to come home.
Have hope.
I have.
What do you need for sending?
A description of someone who has met this person. Which I just got.
Goody.
You can send a short message, 25 words or fewer, to a creature you have met or a creature described to you by someone who has met it.
That's kind of overpowered.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Damn.
Welcome to why I love lower level swing games.
Welcome to why I love the sending spell.
Fish banned.
But you're out of 3rd level spell slots now, aren't you?
I just long rested.
Motherfuck. Okay.
Goddamn.
You said it was 4 hours.
See, this is where you do the climatic, like, their message goes through.
And,
And
I
then
get
we end
no
for session.
response. And then he's never
Let's roll
gonna...
to see if it goes through.
Not on this round, sorry.
Send any realm, therefore it fails.
With that, Toski simply looks at all of you as
Stay in touch.
You know I can.
he walks over to the horse, grabs the reins, so he starts leading the horse. He was just kind of leaning on forward on the saddle, looking peachy pleased with herself. As you guys turn, she looks at you. What was your name?
Edwin.
Edwin? You're fucking tough. Most men would have died from that.
Thank you.
Not our medicine man.
How many axes can you take before you die?
We do not want to hide out.
Maybe we could figure that out later on in the future.
I'm free right now. No, the fuck you're not.
Just get me in the other shoulder next time.
Even it out.
Will do.
Edwin, are you flirting with Eva?
What? I don't even know how to flirt.
You were married and have children. What do you mean you don't know how to flirt?
He happened into marriage. It was arranged. He had Mormon.
Do you need my book?
His marriage was arranged, and then he was put into Mormon sex, so they just lay there, and someone kicked the bunk bed underneath them.
No, of course Edwin knows how to flirt. He's very old-fashioned.
But with that, Hiva and Toski joined the caravan of people going down. And with that, you guys are left on the side of the road in your little campsite. Now, you've finished your long rest. Everybody else uses considered light activity while the rest of your rest continues. Before we wrap things up, would anyone like to do anything before either continuing your long rest or simply watching the embers of the fire?
Watching the fire.
One final message to Eleanor.
To Eleanor? Okay.
Why? Did you think I was going to do Shaza?
No. Thought you were gonna do lava.
Is that not allowed?
Huh?
Can you message Shaza?
I can't message Shaza.
Why haven't you?
She's too afraid.
I'm scared.
Aww.
I'm scared he doesn't actually like me that much.
You're like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
No, I'm just excited for her to message him and just realize it doesn't go through. Shaza's dead.
Oh, you're right.
I don't want to.
Or, roll and realize Shaza's not here. What? I will tell you this right now. If you are deciding to message, whoever you message, I will not be rude like Rylan, and I will not end before you get a response. Cool. You are guaranteed to get a response from whoever you decide to message.
Maybe I do want to message Shaza.
Just a little, before night time.
Can I do 2 sendings?
Do you have 2 third-level spells?
I have 3 third-level spell slots.
You could do 3 sendings if you want. Rip and tear through all 3 of them. Night's young.
What do you want to
You
say
up?
to Eleanor?
I want to tell her that I saw the skeleton guy.
Because we're heading there anyway. Like, we can tell her that when we get there. At
Okay,
least we
I'll
know
just
she's
wait-
okay.
I'll just wait and tell her that.
I'm going to cast something to Shosa.
Who's that?
Shazabor. Shazabor Zarada.
Okay.
Full naming a man. Before I start, it's 25 words, 1 word or 2. 25.
Is 25 words
is the
one word?
Is the
or
word
two?
25 1 word or 2?
25?
Can I use the numerical 25?
Can I use numerical 25? Woo! No, 25 is 2 words.
But it's
20
hyphenated.
A hyphen for the purposes of sending counts as a space.
Just mumble it.
I have 25 words.
The faster you say it does not shorten it to one. You can be like, hey, how you doing?
What's the numerical, what's the Roman numerical for 25?
I don't think you'd understand that.
It's 2 X's and a V.
XXV.
That's 3 words.
That's 3 words.
3 words.
Not even words at all.
Can you send an emoji?
Love you. Kiss emoji. Heart
winky
eye emoji.
face.
Eggplant emoji.
Well,
Lizard
Shaza,
emoji.
Shaza, if he's still alive, definitely responds. Listen, it's not me, it's you.
Oh, damn.
25 words.
That's the start of your message. 25 words. Okay. Hey, it's Avalon. Just
No,
25 words.
No, he knows it's Avalon. The sending specifically
Okay.
says if they know you, they know it's you.
Who is this? Okay, 25 words.
Did you guys make it okay? Are you alright? I have so much to tell you.
6 words. The spell is failing.
I miss you.
I love you.
Please be okay.
Vaughn says hi.
No. Fuck you, Ron!
You know, 3 words. You could have said what you wearing.
No.
You up?
You up?
Please be okay.
You up, baby.
No.
DTF.
No, I said what I said.
ASL?
I said what I said!
Damn, that's a throwback ASL. Goddamn.
Yeah, American Sign Language. It's great.
Let me open up MSN Messenger and start typing out here.
Oh my god, let me
Start up dial up and connect to AOL Instant Messenger.
Just messaging in the fucking middle of the night. Good morning, Shaza!
Avalon.
He's alive.
What?
He's alive.
Shaz is alive. And on the same plane as you.
Woo! Didn't have to roll. If I had to.
Shaz
though.
is on the plane.
Shaz is on a plane.
If I had to. It would have been 68.
So close.
So close to greatness.
Sorry, in a tunnel.
Go away.
Tunnel, snakes, woo.
Anyways.
So, Avalon. It's good to hear you.
You're gonna count me out now? I'm getting there.
I miss you too. Life is quite busy. The Dawnbirds have really grown. How many words I got left?
6.
6. Please, tell me you're not an Avrabor. Tell me you're not in. Oh, do I have one left or am I over?
I think you're 1 over.
One over? Please tell me you're not in.
Fuck.
He's working for Kamalt. He's working for Kamalt.
I can't leave him hanging. I'm gonna cast
Sure you can.
No, I'm gonna cast sending again.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'm in Steerland.
Did not count. By the way.
I counted it for when I did Eleanor.
I'm in Steerland.
We were heading back to Avrabor. Where are you? Are you still in Zos? Are you safe?
Love you, Pookie Bear.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. We're safe for now.
That doesn't count.
Mic static.
This is the last roll of the session. I need you to make a persuasion roll.
A persuasion? Do I have advantage because Shazam misses me and likes me?
Here's the thing. You have enough insight to the way Shaza is talking is a mixture of relief and tension. this perception roll.
I thought you said persuasion.
Sorry, this persuasion roll will be the determination of how much Shaz is going to reveal to you with these final words.
Just a flat roll.
Flat, straight roll.
I love you, I love you, I love you.
The DC
Is lower because he likes me?
You don't know that.
Yes, he does. He said he misses me.
You can miss someone and not like them.
We pretty much made out with that.
Alright, DC jumped by 5. We pretty much made
The
out.
way you talk about him, I'm convinced you're just dating. Like, honestly.
They went on one date, singular, one.
That counts.
Yeah.
Dating.
Could be more. Eventually.
The DC for this.
I'm shaking.
17.
17?
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Yeah, just not 20 girl.
I
know
love
what?
you, I love you, I love you.
How nice do I want to be? I guess I'm nice. This being able to talk to Shaza,
I'm so
hearing his voice fill you, gives you a nice warmth, a longing, a homely sensation that you haven't felt in a long time of hearing somebody's voice that you've missed for a while. And I will let you choose one or the other. You may either have gained a heroic inspiration from this, or you can make this roll with advantage. Your choice.
I'll make it with advantage.
Okay. The DC is 17 on this persuasion.
25.
Okay.
I love having high charisma.
How many words did I have left, Jackson?
I don't think he remembers.
Okay, don't worry about it. That's okay. This will be short.
Adelaide is about to fall. Stay away from Adelaide. You may return when the Dawnbird banner is raised over Adelaide.
And sending ends.
Oh shit.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's throwing snowballs with Vaughn.
Throwing snowballs with Vaughn.
And you hear in the corner.
Owl, I'm fucking going through it. Edwin, honk shoe.
Honk shoe. Alright. That's it. So, thank you all for coming. Hope you had a fun time. Hope you enjoyed the session. And you got to talk to Shaz again. Isn't that lovely?
I miss Shaza so much.
And you're not allowed to talk to him for another 10 episodes.
Yeah.
No, I have one more sending. I can send it with it.
So, with that, thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you all Sunday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.